Have you seen these before separately? We have these in our starter kit. It's our very own metal stamps. It is your small letters, it is your punching set. You'll see we're working in lowercase letters. You've also got the ampersand sign as well in here. Now, the price on this is exceptional. We do have on our website currently, and you'll have seen it, we sell them quite a lot on TV as well, the Impress stampers. These stampers are the lowercase, these stampers are the 3mm. The Impress ones, I'm going to show you now. This is on our website right now. This is a live feed right now. So you'll be able to see there that it's the lowercase. It's very similar in font size, and the size of them is similar as well. We're working with the 3mm ones here. This is your 125. Now they are £39.95. They're the same length, they're the same size, they're used to do the same thing. Realistically, your main difference in them, I suppose, is the fact that those ones have got a few extra, it's got a tick and it's got a star and exclamation. This one has your ampersand, which actually really useful to have as a sign, isn't it? Realistically, that's your only difference, pretty much. Those ones are £39.95 on our own website, and you know we're ridiculously competitive, and when we did actually have those online, I know you all went wild for them when we had them on TV as well. Bear that price in mind, please, when you have a look at the deal we're doing on this for you today. They're going fast. They're not £39.95. Your price on these today is just £6.95. Started with 30, 25, 24 already. I have got left serious low stock on this. I can see a fair few of you online that have this in your basket. If you are new, I can see a few of you are new online. If you are new, I don't know if you know this, you probably do, we probably tell you every 5 minutes, but you can check out as many times as you want for just one postage packaging. So don't think that every time you check out your basket you've got to pay an extra £2.95, you simply don't. That price is until midnight tonight. And if you've only just got home and you're thinking, well, I haven't watched all day, is it worth opening my basket? Ugh, trust me. It is worth it. Get your basket opened on this, and if you've never used these before, they are so simple to use. We do have blanks on the website, which are essentially metal discs, metal shapes, but if you can't get your hands on them, what you can actually go is go to your local DIY store, and you know they have the big washers sometimes, the metal washers, but they also have covers, they also have writing tool pieces, don't they, as well?
They do.
What are they called? What am I thinking of?
They're like little metal tags, aren't they?
Yeah, you can get metal tags for even...
you know, like you get them for pet collars and all sorts of things, but you can also get them to label up toolboxes and actual pipes and things like that.
Yes, you can.
And you can also get little pieces of copper piping.
5 left. Yeah.
And if you actually put a wooden dowel inside them, you can actually stamp on the copper piping as well, as long as you've got something in there.
Yeah.
But you can use these on polymer clay, you can use them on your silver clay before you fire it. You can just use them to mark into them and write onto your silver clay. You can use them on your jewel enamel. You can use them on your scales. Everything.
They're so usable, aren't they? Literally all you have to do is get your hammer and block, hammer on top, it's done. It's the sellout. It goes to show we've had a very fast-paced day today, and tonight is going to be the exact same thing. It's a sellout. If you didn't manage to get it, I'm really sorry. I can actually see people with it in their baskets, possibly about 10 of you with it in your basket who has missed out. I'm really sorry. What I would say tonight is get yourself on the phone, check out your baskets as quickly as you can on all of these. Now, Sarah is going to be Kumihimoing, as I said before, but you've got, it's a little bit different, isn't it, the one that you've got to work with today?
It is. I'm going to be using the square Kumihimo plate, which is a bit different, and this allows you to create flat braids. So I'm going to be using this one, and I'm going to do a different braid for you. So I've got one in mind that I haven't shown how to do before, or I don't think anyone's seen. So I'm going to do that one tonight for you on here.
Fab.
Hopefully it'll all work out right.
Now, if you haven't seen Kumihimo before, or perhaps you're slightly confused about what it is essentially just a weaving technique, a weaving of cords technique that builds up to beautiful, if you think of the friendship bracelet style pieces. It derived in, was it China? And Japan.
China and Japan. It's Chinese and Japanese. I think it was Japanese originally, and the Chinese have adopted also to do Kumihimo. And the word Kumihimo means the bringing together of threads. So it's that's where the word comes from, and it covers a whole gamut of braiding techniques that are done either on the discs, or there's various different types of looms as well, which allow you to create bigger braids as well.
Yeah, I see. And working with the square disc gives you a slightly different look. It gives you a flat weave, doesn't it?
As
opposed to the circular one.
But you know, I've worked out you can actually do a round braid on here as well. So
ooh, I love that.
Yeah, you can do a round braid on here. You can do your standard 8 round braid on a square disc as well. We worked that out the other day. You can actually use this in an emergency, but I would say to use the round disc preferably for that. But if you're in an emergency, you can use your square plate.
If you're in an emergency. You remember those Kumihimo emergencies, then you can do that. Brilliant. Now, I did sell out on my last one. Is this the Rio? My name is Rio Quartz. This is such a beautiful strand. It's only been seen once before. The last time I had this in, which wasn't that long ago, it was a few days ago, we had a selection. Now, I don't want to be quoted on this, but I'm pretty sure we had triple figures of this. I'm sure we did. Possibly not, but I'm sure we had so many of these, and the stock just flew. It really did fly, so I definitely suggest you get yourself on the phone for this. Now, Rio Lemon Quartz, isn't this so unusual? 150 carats worth, and if you have a little look, you'll actually be able to see the center section here is a really lemony, bright, bursty citrus tone. But near the end, it's almost got this charcoal, smoky quartz-like appearance. It's got a bit of a feel of the ametrine to it, doesn't it? 130 carats worth of these plain sticks. Now, it is quite an unusual shape to work with. Essentially, perhaps if you're starting out, you could look at it as all individual pendants, but we've got an expert in today, so why not ask the wonderful Sarah, what would you do with this strand and this shape, because it is quite unusual.
It is quite unusual. I've used them as dragonfly wings, and I've actually used wire and braided them, tied them together with the wire and bound them together to create dragonfly wings. Wow. You can also use them on a bracelet, which looks beautiful with them dangling down on a bracelet. So it just really gives you lots of movement, and we use lots of chain in between.
I love that.
To give you lots of movement. But you don't have to just use them all together. You know, you can space them out. If you've got the smaller spacer beads this morning, I know they had a really good deal on some rose gold coloured spacer beads this morning. They would be brilliant in between because they would really pick up the colour and lift it and give you lots of light. But you can use them in so many different ways. But I'd love to see a few of these put together with a Laura binding style wire wrap around them. I think they would look amazing like that.
Love that. What a cracking idea. I think that's fab. Now, I've already got a few of these going, so I better bring you prices, haven't I? 130 carats for just £9.95 for you today. That's special, isn't it? Especially when you think I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 on my strand I have. That's something really special. Honestly, if you haven't worked with this gemstone before, its name says where it's from. It's from Brazil, of course, Rio Lemon Quartz. And you can almost see that kind of Mardi Gras, Rio Carnival, sandy beaches on there, can't you? You really can. If you haven't booked your holiday yet for 2014, maybe this will get you in the holiday mood. £9.95, but tell you what, you're gonna have to be quick to get your hands on 130 carats of Rio Lemon Quartz. Sticks as well, I'm not sure about that name, sticks. I'd describe them more as, I don't know, pencils. Again, rubbish, Becky, another rubbish one. Replace a rubbish word with another one. What would you say?
long crystal shapes.
Long crystals.
Because they're really in their natural formation, aren't they?
Definitely. Elongation crystals.
Yeah.
Hey, do you know what these look good with?
What's that?
Bit of wire working.
Definitely, definitely. Wrapped round, spiralling down each one. I think that would look beautiful.
What is for you your favourite weaving wire gauge?
I typically use 0.4.
Yeah.
But you can use 0.25 as well.
But 0.4 is your favourite?
My personal favourite, because I find I don't get in such a such a tassel with it. Whereas 0.25 is a lot finer, but it can tangle up a little easier. So it's for a beginner, which I would class myself as a beginner when it comes to wire work. I would use a 0.4.
And a lot of the people actually, even Laura Binding and Gemma Crow, says that 0.4 is their favourite. Sadly though, as you know, you've not been able to buy 0.4 in more than 10 metres, or if it's not in a load of bundles with loads of gemstones. Oh wait. Maybe you can. Ooh. 100 metres, 0.4, silver. We asked what you wanted and we brought it to you. It is coming with a gemstone strand, but I'll tell you this for nothing. Gemstone strand and 100 metres of 0.4, way under £20. Way under £20 for 100 metres of 0.4. He's been on his holidays, he's back in the building. Trust me, this is worth it. And I know that a lot of the time out there, you don't like it when we show you something and then we leave it until 9 o'clock to bring it to you. So I'm going to be bringing this to you within the next couple of hours. 7:30, should we bring it? 7:30, we're going to bring this to you at 7:30. Wire and the quartz, how exciting. But until then, you are getting the beautiful Rio strand for £9.95. And anyone feeling lucky today? Hey, it's International Women's Day today, isn't it, Sarah?
Oh, is it?
Yes, it is.
Oh.
Sisters doing it for themselves. How do you feel like treating yourself and giving yourself a chance to win a beautiful bead scoop? A bag of beads. If you haven't seen our bead scoops before, what we do is we go and basically just grab all of these good gemstones and put them in a really nice little organza bag for you. You have a chance to win yourself a competition. What you need to do, I want to show you need to, when you've got the competition, when I tell you what it is, make sure that when you're entering, you put on there your customer number. If you're not doing it online, make sure you put in your customer number and one of you will have the chance of winning a bead scoop. This is your competition tonight. Create a theme for the late show for your chance to win a bead scoop. So enter your answers on Facebook or text your entry along with your name and customer number. Message that if you're going to text in, the number is 60777 and start your text with JM Studio, the word JM Studio, and you can win a bead scoop. Any theme that you would have, because of course the late show, it is a relaunch. We've relaunched this for you, so it's nice that you can get your hands, you can help us shape how we do things around here. You can help us and give us some themes, some ideas. For example, you know we do price avalanche, that's a theme, isn't it? So we start off high and go down low. That type of thing. If you've got any ideas, message them in, and not only might you win a bead scoop, but we might actually carry out some of your ideas and suggestions as well. Shape the show. It's your show at the end of the day. It's the late show. And let's bring you now another little treat, shall we? Gorgeous faceted peridot. Wow. This is seriously sparkly, isn't it? 40 carats. Oh no, is that it? There's 4 of these in stock. Okay, let's just have a look at it. This is Becky's time to be quiet. I'll just let you enjoy. Enjoy this. Now, of course, we've got 4 in stock, which means that it has been popular. Oh no. £14.95. I'm saying oh no because there's 3 left and I can see 3 of you, 4 of you now with it in your baskets. This is fastest finger first. Who is going to click out? There is 4 people. Oh, someone's got it. Someone's got it from Middlesex. You've just purchased this one. 4 people again with it in their basket. One left. £14.95. Just to let you know, it is the late show now, but we're still giving you the last chance to purchase some goodies. We've raided our vaults for you. Okay, 5 of you with it online now. There's one left. It's going to be a sellout. £14.95. Who's going to be the last one to check out? Sue, is it going to be you? Susan, maybe. Anita? One of you's got to click to check out. One of you's going to get it, and right now 4 of you are going to be disappointed. Sold out. Sold out. Again, another sellout. That's our second sellout. We've only done 3 things. Let's give you another one, shall we? You've got in here 700 carats of your yellow fluorite. Wow. This strand is spectacular. Now, isn't it unusual to see fluorite with this clarity? Now, fluorite itself is quite an unusual gemstone for a number of reasons. It's used in cars and it's used in lighting, of course, partly where the lighting name comes from, the fluorescent lights, and it's used, as I said, part of your exhaust as well in cars. But fluorite is really, when we look for fluorite, there's a few things we're looking for. Number 1, strength of tone, and number 2, clarity. Now, a lot of the time I bring you strength of tone, don't I? You get a lot of really deep hue in a lot of them. You get a really strong saturation of colour in a lot that I bring you. But I think I am safe in saying this is the clearest I have ever brought to you. The clarity is completely eye clear. When I say eye clear, what I mean is when you hold it out to wrist level from yourself, you can see absolutely no inclusions. And it's one of those as well, which actually you can get much closer than that before you see anything. The clarity is exceptional, isn't it? These are 13 by 11 mil, and it's a 29 by 18 mil. So some of these, imagine those, the wire wrapped ring. Oh my goodness. Justine Laura Binding, she's got loads of really nice ladies in today, quite a large group of them, and they've been wire wrapping mad. I could completely see this as a wire wrap ring. What would you think of doing with this one?
Ooh, definitely some wire work, but I could see these possibly with a peyote bead setting around them, so I can cage those into there. I can see these with lots of beautiful chain, with like a little waterfall detail, with your classic sort of maybe just having a single one with a chain waterfall tassel at the bottom. Yeah. I can see them in as a focal point for a bracelet as well, but wire work rings definitely, because they're going to catch all that beautiful light as well, and the wire is going to just really emphasize that beautiful color as well. And I completely think if you were to use like an antique bronze, that would look amazing with that.
Honestly, when you're looking for fluorite, there's 2 things you want: saturation and clarity. I always bring you saturation. I've never brought you this much clarity before. This is a high-end gemstone. You aren't going to believe the price on this. Fingers crossed, you might be thinking at home, less than 20. Oh yeah, way less. Let's bring your pricing for you today. £9.95, but this could well be your last chance to own. £9.95 for what I am safe to say is by far the most beautiful strand, almost the archetypal strand of fluorite that you would want to bring and work with. Now, fluorite itself is so beautiful as well, because the name itself actually comes from the word, the Latin word meaning flow, to flow, because it has such a low melting point. Don't worry, if you wear it in a greenhouse, it's not going to start sliding down your neck or anything, but it has got a really low melting point, which is why sometimes you get almost this diphanic effect to it. This beautiful clarity is just showing that off. I've only got 20 of these left though at £9.95. You know that £9.95? It's well worth it. Believe me, it is well worth it. And what I would say with fluorite is do your research, do a little bit of background searching on fluorite, because fluorite is one of those gemstones which not only do you not see around that often, but when you do see it around, the price is high. 5 people have got it in their baskets right now. And sadly, some of you are going to miss out. This is more than likely going to be a sellout at £9.95. I've got 17 left. 6 of you now, 7 with it in your baskets. If you see it, you like it, buy it. It's as simple as that. 30-day money back guarantee, of course, but I don't know, are you like me, Sarah? Sometimes you'll go to a shop and you'll think, oh, I do really like that dress, but oh no, maybe next time. And then you get home and you think, why didn't I just buy that dress?
I know, because you go around so many of the shops as well, look for so many different dresses, and you go back to the shop that you first saw it in, and it's gone.
Yes.
And that's just soul destroying, isn't it? If you see it, just get it, because you don't know when these gemstones are going to be back, if at all, with JewelleryMaker. And I've kicked myself a few times that I haven't bought a strand, and then that's it, it's just never come back into stock. And I think, you know, if you do like it, just grab it. And the prices that JewelleryMaker do gemstones, it's not a hard one to think about.
No. And especially when you know that I've not just got 14 allocated to this show, that is 12 now in the building, in stock. We have not got this strand on reorder yet, and we might not. 11 of these you've got left at £9.95. Camilla, Carol, Gemma, you're getting yourself some. Jane, Pam, Julie. Hello to new telephone people as well. My name's Becky. If you have not seen me before, I do the designer inspiration in the afternoon with you, and it's very nice to be joining you this afternoon. Don't worry, Ed isn't poorly or anything. He was on this morning, Hannah was on this afternoon. We've all had a little switcheroo. I'm not completely sure, I just got the call and I said yes. So I'm with you this evening until 9 o'clock with 0.4 wire, 100 metres, with Sapphire for way under £30, and with a garnet showcase as well. 6 left on the most clear, beautiful fluorite I've ever seen. 5 left now at £9.95. New telephone bidders, stay exactly where you are. Sarah, how are you getting on with that Kumihimo?
I've started it.
Yeah?
And it's going to be a checkerboard one. Ooh. Hopefully. It's going to have a blue border and pink and the sort of salmon pink checkerboard. Hopefully.
Fab.
I'm sort of winging it a bit to get all the colours to work, but hey, that's what Kumihimo's about. It's
not
about,
you know what though?
Yeah.
It's fine. If you are wondering what Sarah's doing, this is going to be coming up for you at 6 o'clock. You're going to be getting the chance to get your hands on the cord and the square link, the square board itself. So I'm going to be bringing that to you later on, about 35 minutes, and by then, no pressure, I'd like to see something finished.
That's okay.
Okay, no pressure. So I'll leave you to it. I've got for you now, wow, really? Oh. I wonder if you can see how stunning this rainbow moonstone is. This has debuted on the Late Show, only been seen once before, and sold triple figures of this. In that time, have you managed to get it home? Have you managed to get it home? Have you fallen in love with it? If you did, text us in, guys. Get in touch with us this afternoon. We always like to hear how you're doing. Do you know what? Text us in, even if you didn't like it. Truthfully. Text in, even if you didn't like it, maybe you've seen a strand that's better. If you loved it and you've created something nice, message us in, let us know. Your text number is 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio. It'll wing its way to us, and we will show some of those texts later on. Oh, well, instantly, actually. This strand, if we know you'd bring them later on, would it? Oh, do you remember that strand we had on 20 minutes ago? XWRU74. Now, Rainbow Moonstone is a really interesting gemstone for a number of reasons. First off, the myths and the legends behind it is so interesting. It's believed, now I do not condone this or suggest this, but it is believed that if you pop a piece of moonstone in your mouth at a full moon, you will get a glimpse into your future. I've never given it a go myself, and I don't think I will.
No.
But do you know what? If I was to do it right now, if there was a full moon there and I had a piece of this in my mouth, I would be able to foresee a brilliant price on this. And I tell you what, hey, it's worked. Your price today on this is exceptional. £11.95 for you today. Now, I wish, only second ever appearance on Jewellery Maker. Let me try and show you some of this beautiful shiller. Now, what I will say is the lights in here are perfect for really getting into the intricate nooks and crannies of a gemstone. They don't work great on beautiful gemstones like this that have shiller. So trust me, you're getting more shiller. I'm getting more shiller, and you will, to your eye when you get it home than you are on the camera. But let's see if I can try and help you pick some up. What we're looking for, which I can see to my eye. Oh, you've got a little bit on here. Oh, that one to me, to my eye, is so powerful. I've got blues, I've got yellows, cascading pinks running through each of these as well. And the thing is, it is your graduated top drill drop as well. Faceting these are so difficult. It can be quite tricky with the Moonstone purely because of the cleavage, because of the Mohs scale. It's a 6 on the Mohs scale, so to facet it can be quite tricky. But they've managed to do it. The Labradors, pat on the back, they've managed to do it exceptionally with this strand. Do you know what's really unusual as well, especially for Rainbow Moonstone? Even on the clearer gems here, I'm getting a serious impacting shiller, really bright blues. Now, Moonstone itself, the way you get this shiller is due to the structure of the actual gemstone. So the structure, if I show you like this, the structure actually grows in parallel lines. It's quite unusual crystal structure. And what happens is as the light enters the gemstone, it actually hits the parallel lines and skims across them, almost like skimming a stone on the sea. And that's why you get this shiller, because with any other gemstone, it just enters and bounces straight back out. So that's why you get this beautiful, almost aurora borealis of tones across here. It's yours today for £11.95. 26 centimetre strand. It was really popular last time, sold into triple figures on this. It's been around for centuries and centuries and centuries, and you can have it in your collection today for such a low price. Sarah, what would you think about doing with this?
Do you know, I love using Moonstone and Sunstone together, because they've both got the optical properties and it just works so beautifully together. But I love using Moonstone with lots of those other gemstones, so things like Labradorite. But you can use beautiful natural pearls where you go for the cream coloured, or you go a bit more vintage and go for just the natural white. It just works so beautifully with your sort of monochrome versions of jewellery as well. So if you want to use a black onyx or a tourmaline with it, they look beautiful.
Stunning. I love that idea. Have you entered our competition at home yet? People like Barbara and Lisa, Debbie, Jean, June, have you entered yet? Because you can win a bead scoop. Now, I've had lots of really good ideas in, but you haven't all put your customer numbers on. So double check back on your message. Did you put your customer number on? If you didn't, do it now. Get in touch with us again. This was your competition for the evening to win a bead scoop. All you had to do was get in touch with us and let us know a theme for the latest a late show idea theme. Any theme you want. We're reshaping the show. It only relaunched yesterday. We want ideas. We want you to give us ideas, see what you want to do, and not only might you win a bead scoop, but also you have got the chance of seeing your idea played out on TV. So for example, price avalanche, for example, start high, go low. We do that already, don't we? Can you think of any other things? I have had one from James. This is about this strand that he's purchased. Hi Becky, I had the Moonstone, and 2 days ago I was sat in the park making a pendant, and the shiller was awesome in the sun. Buy it, James. I completely agree. James, text in as many times as you want. Do you know what I love about this, James? The fact that you're just jewellery making in the park. Doesn't that sound idyllic? Idyllic? Doesn't it though? Do you make jewellery anywhere peculiar?
I was actually making pieces for Kumihimo yesterday at a rehearsal for my son's choir.
Oh, were you?
I was. So I sat there with my Kumihimo disc and was actually the children at the school were all incredibly sort of curious as to what I was doing. So I had to show all the children at the end what I'd made.
Yeah. And did they love it?
They loved it.
Oh,
absolutely loved it.
I'm a sofa girl myself, got to admit. £11.95 for this beautiful strand. Trust me, trust James, buy it, buy it. £11.95 for you today. Now, are you in the mood for some more great deals? Cracking, because I've got for you one here at my Star Buy. Jewel enamel as a Star Buy is something very, very unusual. But 5 pots at this price that's going to be coming for you later is unheard of. Now, let's talk to you first off quickly about jewellery enamel. It is a beautiful technique. All you really need is a melting pot. Pour these in, it turns into these beautiful liquid metallic tones. You can pour them into bezels, you can create pendant shapes, mould with them. It's a really beautiful, it's quite a versatile technique, isn't it, Sarah?
It is. I mean, you can do all sorts. I mean, if you haven't got the moulds, you can pour it out onto your work mats, your Teflon work mats, I believe, that they sell on the website, and you can actually then use cutters in it, and you can just, you know, pour it into different moulds on there. So you don't have any waste with jewellery enamel. I love the fact that even if you've got some left in your pan, you pour it out, let it go cold, put it in a bag, and keep it. And next time you just melt it again, and it's ready to go. Yeah. And I love the colour combinations that you can get, and these colours are brilliant because you're going to get all your metallic colours here.
You've got the really metallic as well. The rich silver looks like soldered metal. It's so spectacular. You've got your deep gold, your jet as well. Now, don't be afraid of the jet because it's got a little sheen to it, hasn't it?
It has.
And it just goes with everything. It really is a base colour. You've also got here your rich copper that I'm showing you, and everybody's favourite really, the diamond clear. Not only does this make things go further, but also you can set pictures into this, can't you?
You can. You just need to have the picture sealed, preferably.
Yeah.
But you can do that very easily, either with a thin coat of something like watered down white glue, or you can even use hairspray to seal it, just to give it that little seal, and then you can put your clear enamel over those pictures. Have an experiment with something that, you know, isn't too precious before you go for your, you know, your family archive photos.
Yes, good idea.
Always make a copy of them as well, and then if it goes wrong, you've not spoilt the original.
You've not spoilt anything. Yeah. So this is going to be truly one of your deals of the night. This is a serious saving. You've got 5 pots here. They are 30 grams each. The rich silver, deep gold, jet, your diamond clear, and the rich copper. Now, price should be for these way more than what you were going to be paying. 5 pots in total with the 5 different colours. The silver's £4 on the website right now. The copper's £4 on the website right now as well. The deep gold at the moment is like £3, I think, and I know that one's on offer at the moment. I'm sure it's about £3, this one. And then the jet is at about £4. The diamond clear is on offer at the moment. That's £4. So essentially, we're looking at around about 16, 17 quid for all of these, usually. 5 pots. It's going to be something really special. £10 on these today, and it's with one of your favourites. Sarah, over your face.
I know, because before JewelleryMaker, I bought one little pot at Garden Centre.
Yeah.
And it was £7, and it was a smaller pot than that.
For just one pot?
One pot. So I know that, you know, if you buy them elsewhere, they can be, and they're not always the ultra thick, which these are, which is the bigger granules, which melt better and hold better for making larger pieces of jewellery. Sometimes you get the extra fine, which is normally what we would use in card making, where you'd put it on top of a stamped image, where it would pick all that detail up.
Yes, I see.
They will work, but they don't always melt as well as the ultra thick, which these are. So, you know, and it just means that you've got all of those colours. And what an amazing price. And you're going to make so much out of that. I mean, I have pots that I have made 10, 15 pieces out of, and I still have stuff in my pots.
That's
because
crazy,
you mix it with your with your white, your clear, sorry, and it just makes them go so much further.
Doesn't it? The diamond clear makes everything go so far. We've just done the maths with the live online discount now. £18.70 this should be right now on our website. You're getting it for just £10. Pretty much half price almost, isn't it? This is a little stunner. It really is. You've got plenty of people online with this in their baskets. I won't tell you again. I won't be like your teacher, but just needless to say, check out when you want to. Sooner is better than later, especially when if you could see the screen that I can see of all of the people that have bought this already, wowzers. 10 of these left. That is all. I've got Catherine's bought these, Tracy's bought these, Tanya's got some, Anne's got some, John's got some, Jacqueline's got some. Again, tell you what guys, on anything tonight, if you see it and you've already got it, or you've already worked with one, or this colour combo maybe, let us know on anything tonight. Just text us in. 60777 is your text number. Start your text with one word, JM Studio, and that'll wing its way to us. Anything you see tonight, get in touch. This is your show tonight. We really want you to get involved. We've had loads of texting already, and I hope you have applied for that competition to win that bead scoop. I'll tell you a little bit more later on. But if you could see the screen I can see now, the amount of people buying this is shocking because it's such a great deal. It's such a great deal on this. So James has just messaged me back in saying it is idyllic, sat in the park by the lake making my jewellery. Oh my god, do you know what? Who needs Mallorca when you've got a nice park bench somewhere? This should have been nearly £20, £18.70 to be precise, if you went on our website right now. And that's including the discounts we're already doing on our website. But you are getting them for just a tenner today. Do you want to see something really special? Okay, I'm going to tell you a little story about this. I'm obviously with a different team tonight. I've been looked after very well so far, gentlemen. I've got the lovely producer Danny this evening, and upstairs he said to me, have a little look at this superstar buy I'm going to do today. What price do you think this is going to be? And I thought, bearing in mind the situation with Sapphire at the moment, bearing in mind also the dire situation whereby it is so impossible to get your hands on. We've been told we can't get them anymore at all, yellow and orange. He showed me a strand of multicoloured. I thought superstar buy. Wow, £39 I said for this. Do you agree? $39.95 was my honest guess, and you can see why, can't you? Isn't this stunning? Isn't it? Superstar buy, this is coming up. That's a funky slide, isn't it, Bruce? Oh, I like that. Who is Bruce? Bruce is my director. £10 for the enamel. I thought this was going to be more like 40. I'm not telling you exactly what it's going to. I do not dare. But let's just say it's way under 30. The superstar buy does not include the enamel pots. Shall I move them? Look, gone. Look at that. No one even noticed. Those are coming up for you later on. Loads of people on the line for this. I'll be honest with you. 22 people with it in their baskets right now. You're gonna be cutting it fine, guys. £10 should have been £18.70. Treat yourself today. I've got some more goodies coming up for you now. That's a really good start buy, isn't it? You are doing some cracker-lacking deals today, aren't we? Starters we mean to go on, you see. Now, I've got in here a matrix findings pack for you, and it's quite an interesting one. I've not seen it before, but I loved it when I did see it. Take a little look at this matrix box. It is your rose quartz and 925 sterling silver. Now let me get a few of these goodies out for you, shall I? In here you've got the rose quartz, which is in these bezels. Now if I show you these individually, you'll be able to see that they have the bezel setting around the outside, and this is 925. Now the carat weight we're looking at on each of these is pretty hefty actually. Two different sizes on this. This one that I'm showing you right now is the smallest, and this is the 5 carat rose bezel, 24 by 16 mil. You're going to be getting one of these, and if I show you the one next to it, let's do like the baby and mummy, because it's International Women's Day, and you get the large one as well. You're going to actually be getting 2 large ones, and those the 10 carat ones. So your 10 carats, you've got one that's in the 24 by 16 mil and one that's in the 22 by 14 mil. And you'll be able to see as well, the bezel does just go around the corners, just around the edges, just around the sides. Isn't it beautiful? The faceting is exceptional as well. So 3 of these you're going to be getting on total. Not just that, you're also going to be getting in here a length of chain, a selection of jump rings, a toggle clasp, 2 pairs of 925. Don't forget, it's all 925, isn't it? All 925. I love this chain. I would describe it as your circles, your flattened ovals, I would describe this as. You're also getting 2 of your beautiful S shapes. I know that you've been really interested in these, the S-shaped clasps that you've got. 2 of those you'll be getting. Alongside that, you have got the 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks, and the shepherd's hooks actually are beautiful. They've just got that little gizmo detail and ball detail at the end. And you've also got a beautiful toggle clasp. You're going to be getting all of these goodies that you have on screen here, and that chain 925 you are going to be getting, is it a meter's worth? It's a long length on that. So on the chain, so you have got 8 separate goodies. Don't forget, you've got 3 of the bezels, but one of them is slightly larger than the others. They're really pretty, really beautiful. 925, we're talking high-end luxury here, aren't we? Because let's face it, 925 is the highest grade of silver I can possibly bring to you. There is Britannia silver, isn't there? Britannia silver, we're looking at around 95, in fact, all the way up to 98, even 99% silver. This is 925, it's 92.5% silver. The reason we can't bring you here at JewelleryMaker the Britannia silver is because it's far too malleable. There's not enough ore in there. If we were to create shapes and chains like this, it would simply bend apart. They wouldn't last. So this truly is the highest grade of silver I can possibly bring to you. So not only is it gorgeous, luxury, it's also versatile. The price on this today should be £30.95. And we know every little helps, doesn't it? Every little helps. How about we take off every single penny that we can without getting sacked? £27.95. It's as low as we can go, and it can be yours today. I've only got 36 in stock now. Now, if you were given this as a challenge, I've got a bit of a challenge coming up for you later on. What would you think of doing with these?
I mean, the obvious thing is a pair of earrings and a neckline piece.
Yes.
But, you know, you've got so much in there. I can see, you know, you can make that the chain into possibly some sort of charm type necklace and make those pendants, so you can add and take them off. I would be tempted to make it in such a way that I could change the jewellery once I'd made it up, so I could take the pendant off the neckline piece and pop it onto a bracelet, or I could take it off the neckline piece and add it back onto some earrings using those S-shaped clasps.
Yeah.
So I'm going to make it, if I did it, I would make it multi sort of versatile, so it wasn't just one piece, that it could change, be a bit of a chameleon. And I think that's what I would do with it.
That's a really smashing idea. And as well, because it is all 925, if you were to work this together, you could actually have on your stand completely 925.
Oh gosh, yes.
Which instantly brings up the price in people's minds. It brings up the luxury, doesn't it?
And it also gives people, you know, a bit of respect for you as a jewellery maker, because you're using that precious metal. And it depends where you're selling your jewellery, but if you're, you know, selling possibly in a boutique, or you've got maybe a stand in a pop-up shop on your high street or something like that, you know, you want to be selling those to show, you know, and having that option for your customer to be able to get hold of 925 sterling silver.
Definitely, 100%. And the fact that you can get this many pieces, you're getting 8 of the jump rings, you're getting that whole length of chain, 2 pairs of the shepherd's hooks, 2 of the S clasps, and you're getting the toggle clasp as well in there, including those beautiful bezels. All of that, just £27.95 for you today. UK DL 72. How do you feel about your favourite for a record-breaking low price? Ooh. Do you know what I mean by your favourite? Can you guess what I'm talking about, Sarah Albert?
Would it be Labradorite?
Yes, it would. And you know what? Wouldn't it be awkward if it wasn't? But it is, so that's okay. I've got some Labradorite coming up for you at the lowest ever price, but let me leave this with you now. We are going to head across. Whereabouts is it, I wonder? Here it is. I can tell because already it is glimmering at me. Okay, in Labradorite, literally, I just got blown away slightly by this. Let's just be quiet and enjoy, shall we? This is going to be a record-breaking low. I've got to admit, this is, whoa, gold, blues, yellows, greens, pinks. This is an exceptional strand, and again, the lights in here aren't actually doing it justice. I know you're getting plenty, but it's really not. How do you feel about a record-breaking low price on this? Who used to do record breakers? Who's the other one?
Roy Castle.
Oh, you're right, absolutely. Oh, wouldn't it be nice if we could get them in to do this for us? Okay, high hopes. Let's bring your price in, 180 carats worth. £12.95 currently at this moment in time. But let's bring that price low. Don't forget, it's only till now. It's the lowest it's ever been. Whoa, £7.95. That is the lowest by miles. I know we were talking earlier about £8.95, but wonderful director, wonderful producer has just said to me now that he's going to take an extra pound off that. £7.95 for you. That was an impromptu decision. Impromptu. Let me get my origami out. Right, which one was it in? This is, oh sorry, this is my pre-show schedule. So basically, we get together, we have a chat, and it has all of your information in there, exactly what's coming up, and we work out our prices on everything. Let me show you this. I'll fold up the others so you can't see out. Let me hide that bit as well. So, we agreed on this price. So have a little look. I don't want to show you anything extra. So you can see there is an image of it. There's your description. It tells you what it is, the Labradorite. Presenter's target price. It also tells you how many we've got actually. But presenter's target price. So this isn't written in there, the price that's on the website. That is the presenter's target price of what we were going to go to. £12.95 on this exact strand. Sometimes though, your wonderful producer likes to just throw it out there. So you pull silly faces like, huh? So that's what we've done for you today. Silly faces like this. So I did it. £7.95. That is so special. 180 carats worth of this today. £7.95 for you today. And look at the serious beauty on this. It's wonderful. What I will say is 7, 8 of you now online with it in your baskets. Just check them out. Check it out. Check it out. Not supermarket sweep though, is it? It's JewelleryMaker you're watching. I am not Dale Winton. £7.95. 180 carats of this beautiful, really exceptional strand. If you haven't bought Labradorite from us before, test us out. Test us out in the quality. Now, I would say that this is probably your favourite out there. When I say it's your favourite, what I mean is, if you are new to us or maybe you don't know, at the end of each year we've been doing the JewelleryMaker Awards, and this has won the last 2 years your favourite gemstone. And I personally would think that it's the quality that we're bringing you of this. Not only has it got that attractive shimmer that's unlike any other gemstone, Labradorescence of course only comes in Labradorite, but as well as that actually, the quality of our Labradorite goes up and up. It's just skyrocketing all the time. Even when I started here 4 months ago and came in on my first day as a, well, never presented before in my life, what a shocker. I came in and I saw the Labradorite and just fell in love. But even in those last 4 months, I truly believe the quality has gone up. It's outstanding.
The shiller and the Labradorescence just gets more and more. And every time I get a strand of Labradorite now, it's just like, oh my goodness, the absolute optical effect is beautiful. And if you are that lucky customer who was crafting in the park yesterday, if you'd had this strand out in the sunlight, it would just look the most amazing strand.
I totally agree.
And I think these lend themselves very much to both being masculine and feminine jewellery, and I can see these making beautiful cufflinks.
Yes,
absolutely
I agree.
Absolutely beautiful.
And you are loving it at home. Has James got himself one of these? Because I can totally imagine making something with these outside and being like blown away with it. I really can, because this, when you get it outside, it's sort of tenfold. Got plenty of you getting this as well. Jan, Francis, Nicole as well. Loads of new telephone buyers. Thank you very much for joining us. I hope you're having a lovely evening, everyone. £7.95. And for you now, I have got, look at this little beauty. Oof. It's my birthstone, so of course I love it. And I've got a feeling that you love amethyst as well, don't you?
I do, it's my favourite.
It is your favourite.
Absolutely.
Why is it your favourite, Sarah?
It's just the complete, well, I love purple and pink anyway. I'm a very girly girl when it comes to colours like that. Not that I wear them particularly, but I love the jewellery made out of them. And I just love the whole tonality of amethyst. I love the sparkle. I love the fact that it goes from its really gentle Rose de France amethyst right up to your sort of chocolate box deep purples. And then you get, you get pre-night as well. You get those green colours coming through. And then you get things like ametrine as well. So it's just got a whole gamut of beautiful colours and textures. And it's just so feminine. And I love that fact. And just love using it. It just makes me feel happy. If I'm making jewellery with this gemstone, I feel happy, the designs flow easier, and I'm in my element. So that's why I love it.
And I totally agree with that. I think that amethyst as well, it's such a creative gemstone because it is the gemstone of Pisces and of February, and Pisces are known for their creativity, which is one of the reasons that amethyst truly is synonymous with creativity, which of course if you are a jewellery maker, it's always nice to have a helping hand.
It is.
Isn't it? You have got 95 carats worth on this beautiful amethyst. If you do need a little creative spark, why not give this a go? This to me, I am a bit obsessed with rings, I will admit, but rings, again, just so beautiful. But because it is graduated, there is graduation in this from 12 by 10 all the way to 18 by 14. So there's plenty there for a pair of earrings, a few pieces in, maybe a big line, maybe even a bracelet as well to match.
You know, I love graduated strands, and I think a lot of people get scared of them. They think they have to keep them graduated, and I don't. I just take mine off the strand and I put them into my beading tray, and I might go and pick a large one, a small one and a large one, and go for an asymmetric design, use them in a wirework pendant, and maybe just pick 2 or 3 different shapes and sizes. Just really let your creativity flow with a graduated strand. You don't have to play by the rule of the graduated strand and use them as they are on the strand. But if you're a new jewellery maker, you may feel comfortable doing that.
Yeah.
And picking 2 of the smaller ones for a pair of earrings, possibly picking 2 or 3 for a bracelet, and then using the rest on a neckline piece. But you don't have to play that game if you don't want to. Just take them and use them as you want. Shake it up a little bit, and they work beautifully.
I think that's a really good tip. Shake it up a little bit.
Yeah, why not?
Should we shake up the price as well? Let's bring it in for you. 18 centimetre strand for just £11.95 on these today. Or is it? As the Churchill dog says, oh, no, 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 no. This again wasn't discussed, Danny. Oh, but I don't care anymore. £9.95. It's not been that low before, has it? Record breaker.
I need a secret telephone hotline to the call centre underneath the desk, please.
I completely agree with that. £9.95, record breaking low for you. It's never been anywhere near that price before. £11.95 is its price at the moment. Well, we've just taken it down, but £9.95, that's at your lowest ever price. It's a beautiful gemstone strand. If you need a boost of creativity, then this is going to be the one for you. £9.95 for you today. The lovely, beautiful thing about this is the fact that even if perhaps you've worked with amethyst, you've got a stash of amethyst, but you want a slightly different look, maybe you want the lighter tone or the beautiful clarity, then this is definitely the one for you today. Record low price for you, £9.95. Now we are going to a short break, and after that I am going to be launching what exactly Sarah Alvin is playing right now, playing with. I'm bringing you the square board and the lovely, what have you done so far?
Yeah, got quite a bit done so far.
And the satin cord as well. I'm going to be bringing that to you as a star by. That was beautiful. Going to bring that to you in a style by a little bit later on in mere moments. And also after the break, don't forget, stunning sapphire, beautiful price on that. Bit of a garnet showcase, so do not go anywhere. I'll see you after this.
Do you make jewellery as a hobby? Would you like to learn key skills to help you successfully market and sell your handmade jewellery? We are working with Angela Edwards, who is an experienced jewellery maker as well as a small business trainer, to bring you the perfect course to help develop basic business skills. The full course includes how to create a business plan to successfully sell your products, how to access current and potential customers, how to identify and profile your target market, how to generate leads to secure current and future sales, how to use online social networking to your advantage, and key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For information about dates and to reserve your place, please contact 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have two delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back everybody to the late show. No, your eyes do not deceive you. It is me from Designer Inspirations and a beautiful designer. You're joined with Becky and Sarah today. Now, I am going to be bringing you something very exciting. What we did at the beginning of the show is we challenged Sarah with the kit I'm about to bring you now. And it entails the square Kumihimo board and the satin cores. Now, Kumihimo has been worn for centuries, hasn't it?
Yes, yes, and Kumihimo forms part of sort of traditional dress wear for Kumihimo, for kimonos, for tying on the back part, and they use it in Chinese homes for decoration, with Chinese knots for good look and things like that. So, and it's a very, very traditional technique, and it's been handed down. It's one of these things that mothers would teach their daughters how to make. So, you know, it's one of those things that, and it's very, very therapeutic. You have to take your time, and you see the braid building, and it's just one of those things that you can start off with an easy braid, and then you can work on different ones. So you can really take it in lots of different directions. You
can. It grows and grows, doesn't it? Now, we love Kumihimo. This one is called, and in here you're going to get 50 meters of your satin cord. So you've got in here your blue, your green, your yellow, and you've got the beautiful salmon and the hot pink.
Yes.
Now this is the one that the wonderful Sarah has been playing with. Not only are you getting 10 meters of each of these, but you're also going to be getting the square board. We're going to show you exactly how she's managed to create her piece in a moment. But first off, how about we bring your price in for you, shall we? 50 meters in total and the square board for £8.95. What do you think of that price?
That is a great price, because you can start a whole new hobby with just that price tag.
Yeah.
You don't need anything else. You've probably got some findings at home you can use with it. You need a pair of scissors, which you'll have in your kitchen drawer, and that is it.
That's it.
You don't need anything else. And the great thing is, this is such a mobile hobby. You can take it with you. You can put it in an organza bag, take it in your handbag, take it out wherever you are, and do a few moves, then pop it back when you're ready. And it's one of those, you can just leave it ready to go to the next section. So it's just a really great hobby, and it's great for sitting in front of the TV, whiling a few hours away while you're watching JewelleryMaker and actually creating something.
And you can take it everywhere with you.
Yes.
You can take it on the plane as well.
Take it on the plane. I've done this on the bus. I've done it sitting at the beach, watching the children play on the playground, on holiday. You can take it all over the place with you, and all you need to do is just wrap up the cords, pop it in your pocket or your handbag, and you're ready to go again.
So you're getting 50 meters and this board for £8.95. Now, Sarah, you are creating a beautiful checkerboard effect. Should we have a little look at what you've done, and then we'll see how it's built up?
Sneaky look, there we go.
Have a sneaky peek.
This is what's appearing out of the braid at the back. So
and you literally started this about 45 minutes ago, didn't you?
Yes, yes.
And look at how much you've done. That's what we're saying, instant gratification, really, isn't it?
It is, and it's, you know, once it probably takes the time to set the board up, cut your cords, actually get it all ready to go. That probably takes about 10 minutes. Yeah. So I've probably only been doing this for maybe 20 minutes all in total, if that. And it really does. Each time you do a set of moves, you're going to get an extra row on here. So that's how you know every time you do a set of moves, you're going to get an extra little row popping up. I see. And so you've got the hot pink and the salmon on a checkerboard, and then you've got a blue side. So if I hold it sideways, you can see the little side core. Yeah, you can see it at the side.
Yes. The beautiful little room. So you're getting the board and this coloured cord as well as others for £8.95. So how did we get on with this beautiful checker effect?
So how we did this is you need to cut 2 lengths of your blue, and these need to be about 20% longer than any of the other cords, and you probably want about 3 times the length of what you actually want to finish. But the blue ones need to be a little bit longer, because they're going to cross over the middle, so they're going to take up more cord on every move. And then you need to cut yourself 4 of the salmon and 4 of the hot pink. And what you're going to do is fold all of them in half. So you want about, of the ones around the side, about 80 centimetres, so it'd be about 1.60 meters of each. And then for the blue ones, you probably want just over 2 meters. And that's going to give you the lengths that you want. And how you set it up is you set it up in 1 and 2, your salmon, then 3 and 4 your hot pink, 6 and 7 your salmon, 8 and 9 your hot pink,
Okay.
and then 12 and 13 hot pink, 14, 15 salmon, 17 and 18 hot pink, and 19 and 20 your salmon. And then in the lowercase e and f and the uppercase e and f, your blue.
Okay.
And that's how you set it up. It's very easy to start off with.
Okay.
So that's how you set that up. And then what you do is, you'll notice you've got, at 11, I've got a gap on the bottom of my board. So what I'm going to do is take number 1 from the top, and the easy way for me to teach people how to do this is, what you take over, you need to bring something back up.
Okay.
So don't ever leave empty-handed.
Good.
So go from number 1 to number 11, 12 into the gap at 1, 2 to 12, 13 to 2, 3 down to 13, 14, up to 3.
So you're literally, wherever
4.
you've just popped your one out
Yep.
of, you're just filling exactly
filling
the
the
same
gap in.
space in.
Yep, there we go. So I've done half my board, and
Yep.
you can see that they've crossed over in like a fishtail effect.
Yes, like a fishtail braid, isn't it?
It is. So these are basically weaved across each other. If I hold that there, can you see
Yeah,
that
I
they've
can
crossed
see.
over
Yeah.
each other, and they've crossed over those blue central cords.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're going to do the same on the opposite side. So I've got a gap at the top in number 10.
Yeah.
And so what you're going to do is take 20 to 10.
20 to 10.
Don't leave empty-handed. So we're going to grab number 9
Yeah.
and come back down to 20. 19 goes to 9. 8 down to 19. 18 up to 8. 7 to 18. 17 up to 7, and 6 down to 17. Okay, so that's one full turn, and I've swapped all of these from the top to the bottom.
I can see, yeah.
Yeah. And then what I do is I turn my disc at 90 degrees, and it doesn't
Yeah.
matter which way. And what you need to do is we need to cross these over. So the small case F is going to come down into a slot next to the opposite one on the F. So it's coming down into capital G. Capital F is now going to go into that empty lowercase f.
Yeah.
I'm going to take the lowercase e, and it's going to come across into that F, and then the uppercase E goes back into the lowercase e, and then I'm just going to swap these so they're back in E and F.
That's just so they are lined up as they were before?
So, yep, and then what you need to do on this braid, which you wouldn't normally do on a flat braid, is I need to pull these together, because what I need to do is all these fishtailed ones, I need to bring them together because I don't want to see any of the blue.
I see.
So what I'm going to do is just pick them both up and pull.
So
I'm not taking them out the slot as much as just pulling. Can you see that gap in the middle is now tight? It's got a lot smaller.
Yeah.
So it's pulled all of these together and it's giving it tension. And then we're ready to go again. Now the difference on the second time is I haven't got the gaps at the end because I filled them all in.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take from the top at number 4, I'm going to come down to 15, and then I'm going to go backwards and forwards again like I did before.
I see, you're just working, you're starting from the middle as opposed to the outside.
From the outside. Otherwise, you'd have to move all of these on the top row in 1 up to number 5, and all the ones on the bottom row in 1 from 16 upwards. And I find that the less I have to move things, the quicker the braid goes.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if you're comfortable and you want to move them all back to their original starting positions, you would just move the top 4 one into the centre and the bottom 4 one into the middle, if you're happier doing that. But quite frankly, I'm happier just to take it from the middle and you get the same effect. And that's it.
And that is how you create this beautiful braid. Have a little look at the back.
Have a little look.
How we've managed to create this. So doing that weave is how you create this.
And the only other tip I've got is for most braids, most weaves, you need to have something to keep the braid through the centre of your board. And all I've done is attached, I find in my little fish of cords here, it's attached an organza gift bag, and I've put a strand of quite sizable gemstones into it, but you could put some copper coins in there if you wanted to, pennies or something like that, or pebbles or whatever you happen to have, just to create a weight. And the higher the weight, the more it's going to pull it through the centre. So you don't want it too heavy, but you just want something that's going to keep that tension for you.
On it.
And that's it.
Sarah, thank you so
welcome.
much for showing us that. We're going to be coming back to you in a little bit, but right now I have got some cracking fast-paced deals. Now, I know that we've just changed from the Miss It Miss Out show to the late show, and now we're doing Miss It Miss Out. But it's because we've got last in stock, so it'd be rude not to. We have raided our vaults. We are getting the last goodies for you, and trust me on this, there are some serious deals, including one of my favourites. It's the gemstone that shapes the entire way scientists age the Earth. It is, of course, Zircon. Low figures in here. This is seriously Miss It Miss Out. This is 55 carats worth of zircon. It is double refractive gemstone, which means you're getting a serious sparkle on this. Double refraction, when I say that, what I mean is as the light enters the gemstone, it gets split into two separate directions. It's one of the only gemstones that does this, and that means that the light almost comes back with double the power to the eye. It gives it this beautiful, seductive sparkle like no other. I've only got a small amount of these left though. Should I? Yes, 24. 24 is exactly what I've got. 23 now. How about bring the price in? GGRU 30, £5.95. Some zircon has been dated to be around 4.4 billion years old. This is something that has been around seriously, literally millennia. Even more than that. Is there such a word as billennia? Well, there is now. 18 I've got of these left now. I've got plenty of you with it in your baskets. Do not forget, check out as much as you want. Because it's only £1 postage and packaging, £2.95 for you today. It's just check out. Until midnight tonight, you're only paying the £1 postage and packaging. So fastest finger first on this, because I've only got 11 left at £5.95 for you. Who's going to be the last ones to get their hands on it today? 11 left in stock, £5.95. It's one of the oldest gemstones, and if you're looking for serious sparkle, unlike any other, then this could definitely be the one for you. Have you got any beer quartz in your stash? Have you got any smoky quartz? Then this, truthfully, is a little mixture. What about amber? If you got your hands on our amber recently, it's going to go beautifully with this. You've only got 8 left, single figures. Ooh, it's fastest finger first now. 8 of you left. 7 of these left, and 6 people with it in their baskets. That is all I have left in stock for you. Multi-buyers as well on this. How about giving you another Miss It Miss Out deal? I'm going to get through as many as I can, so if you like it, you want it, get it straight away, especially with this little beauty. 90 carats of your grey coloured quartz. Now, this has only actually been seen once before, and you've only got 20 left. Now, this is one of those gemstone strands that you asked and asked and asked us. You were begging us, please can we see some gemstone strands that aren't your round numbers. They're not the 8mm, the 10mm. So we brought it to you. We brought these ones 7mm. Really unusual. You requested it, we brought it to you. And you've got them in this beautiful grey coloured quartz. 90 carats worth on this strand. It's almost got this suede-et grey feel to it, doesn't it? It's really deep. Do you know what? The lustre to this is quite sumptuous, isn't it? It's got that oily umptu look about it. 18 of these, 17 of these I've got in stock. Let's bring your price in so we can all have a chance. £7.95 is the price on this. Now grey is quite, well, it's a very unisex tone, isn't it? What would you think of pairing this with for people who perhaps haven't worked with it before, Sarah?
You know, grey and rose quartz works beautifully together. It's, you know, it's that sort of really typical sort of, you see designers use it year after year, that sort of baby pink and greys together. It just works beautifully. But greys are a real good alternative if you don't like, or you don't want the hard edge of a black gemstone against a coloured gemstone.
Yes.
It just creates that softer finish. It's almost like when you wear sort of almost black tights instead of wearing those really dark black tights. It just gives that softer
I know,
look.
the hint of.
And it's just, with a gemstone, it's sometimes, you know, if you've got a brighter coloured gemstone, sometimes you don't want that hard edge next to it. If you're using something like a bright pink, for instance, like a fuchsia pink gemstone, you maybe don't want the hard edge of a black gemstone next to it, and the grey will work beautifully. It's going to, it does work beautifully with pearls though.
Oh.
But there isn't much that doesn't work with a beautiful set of pearls.
Wowzers. That to me is class. That is elegance.
It
That
is.
is so Chanel, isn't it?
And it's something you could wear every day with
Yeah.
every outfit. It's going to go. It's one of those pieces of jewellery that I would say is on your nightstand. It's one of those ones you don't put back in the jewellery box because you're going to put it on the next day.
Yes, I
It's
agree
one of
with
those
that
pieces.
totally. I've only got 10 of these though. These are your peach cultured pearls. These are 8x7 all the way to 10x7 mil. Do you know what? I've only got 10 left. Let's get this price in. £11.95 is your original price. We're not stopping there. These are taking Another Nature around 10 years to make each, and we're going to £9.95. Do not mind if we do. Do you know what? Mother Nature, she's quite low cost, isn't she?
Oh, she is.
About £1 a year she's getting for these. Love it. £9.95. We've only got 8 of these left in stock. It's something that Chanel is huge on this season. Karl Lagerfeld got interviewed quite recently and said that when it comes to Chanel and the Chanel name, he's going back to basics. He's going back to what started it all. Of course, Coco Chanel was renowned for wearing pearls. Weirdly, they were actually faux pearls. She couldn't get her hands on the real deal, and they were so high priced. Of course, they are genuine pearls. So she actually worked a lot with faux pearls. This year, Karl Lagerfeld has said he's going back to almost the apex of what Chanel is, and in their lines, in their spring-summer collection 2014, you've seen women strewn in pearls. It's a high fashion strand for you at a seriously low price. 4 of these left in stock for you today, but it truly is last come, last serve. Makes no sense. First come, first serve. I've already got 3 left, and some of you with it in your baskets. Treat yourself to it today at £9.95. I'm going to have to move on, especially because I've got this little treat to show you. Last time this was on, we sold triple figures of this. Not only is the gemstone itself exceptionally stunning, but also look at the drill hole on these. Isn't that special? These are your plain rounds, but they are top drilled. Now it is multicoloured fluorite. We had that beautiful strand of yellow fluorite on before. I strongly suggest if you got that, you get your hands on this for that beautiful fluorite banding. Let's bring your price in. Can you believe that? £5.95. Yes, plenty of you just jumped on the phone then, didn't you? Now the top drilled rounds on these ones, it's quite an unusual drill hole to work with. If you're looking at these and perhaps people haven't worked with them before, what would you suggest, Sarah?
These work beautifully if you want to make wire work rings, because the skim drill allows the gemstone to sit closer to the finger but still giving you a great focal point.
Really
so they work really well. But they sit just so differently. They make beautiful flowers. If you want to just take a piece of beading thread through or a piece of wire and make a beautiful flower with them, and you get a completely different look to that if you'd use just a centre drilled round.
Yeah.
But they also, because they sit lower down on the beading thread, they just give you a different look. And if you use something like a smaller bead, like a 2 or 3 mil bead in between them, they give that real flow and just a real undulation to a neckline or bracelet piece. So they're really versatile. Don't be afraid of them. Just try them out in some of the designs you would normally use around it and just see how they sit differently, and they'll really work for you and just change the look of those designs.
Have a bit of a play with them.
I think these will look great if you wanted to do a little beady bead with them as well as a real focal point for a bracelet,
wow.
because they're going to sit differently.
Completely agree with that. Only 14 of these left though at £5.95. This truly is miss it, miss out, because there's loads of you with it in your baskets who aren't checking out, isn't there? Check out. I've got 9 of these left. I can't, the graphics themselves, the writing at the side of the screen cannot even catch up with how many of these we have got left. 8 of these left for you today. And if you are loving and looking at working with the rounds, I've got some more here for you. Now, tell me what you said then. No, okay, what box did you say? No, this isn't that. I've got a beautiful strand of round Kunzite. It looks about 10 mil in box 16. It's very pretty. So, have a little look at this for me. Because it is blue. but surely not. I cannot believe, the topaz I'm getting?
Yeah.
These are huge, aren't they?
They are.
These are massive. Wait, topaz blue colour quartz. See what you're saying? I knew this wasn't topaz. I thought, no, that's not topaz.
That's too big.
It's topaz coloured quartz. These are huge, aren't they? What size are they? 13 mil. Wow, that is whopping in size. These are serious statement pieces you could create with these, aren't they?
They are.
I love the idea of these with macrame.
Definitely, or just a simple wire wrapped bangle where you take a piece of wire through the centre and then come back and coil over the beads. They work beautifully. Just something simple, but also if you, I don't know which presenter said it, but if you have big gemstones on your wrist, it makes your wrists look smaller.
Yeah,
it's like a big handbag makes you look smaller. So yeah. I think sometimes just one statement piece of jewellery, and it doesn't need to be flamboyant. It just needs to be sometimes a simple piece. Can set off an outfit.
Talking for you.
Yes.
Let me get your pricing on this, shall I? 460 carats of topaz blue quartz, £6.95. 20 of these left though, and that is it. The colouring itself, you've not seen it since January. Oh my goodness, this has been out, hasn't it? 20 of these left in stock for you at £6.95. And if you have a little look at the size of them as well, like we say, 1 or 3, maybe 5 of these in a piece. You don't need much more than that. So realistically, the amount that you're making on this, you could easily make yourself 5, 6 maybe beautiful statement pieces for a low price of just £6.95. CAKZ 66 is your code. If you are online, type that into your box, get a little bit of info on it, and make sure you are checking it out. 14 of them left today, £6.95. Miss it, you miss out on this beautiful strand of quartz for you today. And you know what, actually, I'm one of those girls who loves working with blue and green together. What do we think of this, truthfully? Am I a genius? What do you think, Sarah?
Got there before you, I'm afraid. But
Sarah, don't steal my thunder.
Sorry. But it just is a lovely combination. I love blues and greens together, and I just think it works so beautifully. And I think any of the tones that Mother Nature's put together, any of your floral tones, any of your sort of multicoloured greens and all your autumnal colours, they just all work beautifully together. And I just think, those, and I'm looking at putting maybe sunset yellows with those, and just really giving it, maybe a lemon quartz or a sort of a light coloured carnelian would look beautiful.
Definitely. 12 of them left. Let me get your price in. £9.95. I definitely agree. And that springtime tones, you can't get more springy than this, can you? I've got this beautiful gemstone strand coming up for you later on. Hey, James on your park bench, I bet you'd love that combination, wouldn't you? 11 of them left in stock. Now, £9.95, and I've had quite a few texts so far for our competition. If you've just tuned in, where have you been? Don't worry, I've got loads more coming up, including a garnet showcase and a ridiculously first time ever seeing it strand of sapphire, low price coming up for you. But competition, what we have done is we've said to you, come up with a theme that you want us to do on the late show, and not only might you win a bead scoop, but also we might actually play out and do your theme. So message us in the following ways. You can do it on Facebook, you can go and text us as well. Text 60777 JM Studio is how you start your text. Make sure you put your name on there and your customer number, really important, or else we won't be able to get that bead scoop to you if you do win. So if you're thinking of a theme, it could be anything really. For example, it could be, we did a price avalanche. It could be, that's something we already do, but that's like a theme, isn't it? Start off high and then go low in price. 5 left I've got of this. They are beautiful marquise faceted shapes of your green onyx as well. Green onyx is so special, isn't it? 85 carats worth, but I've only got 5 of them left. Do message us in. We will be letting you know what the best idea is and which one we love the most and who the winner is very soon, at the probably around 8:45-ish. So do get yourself texting for that. 2 of these left. It's your last chance to purchase, and it is £9.95. Ooh. Well, this strand is delicious and brand spanking new. Gotta love a new strand, haven't you? 100 carats worth of your lemon topaz. Now, topaz is such an interesting gemstone. It's so hard to get your hands on. The mining process is truly so intensive. And also in the area where we get ours from in Africa, there's some mines in that area which you can actually only get 3 and maybe 4 miners in at any one time because of basically how tricky it is to mine in that area, and also how dangerous it can be as well. You've got in here 100 carats, and the drops themselves are from around 6x5 all the way to 12x5. It's a 20 centimetre strand. It's one of the most sought after gemstones in the world. It's brand spanking new. Let's give you a price you cannot resist. Genuine topaz today, £14.95. Honestly, do your research, have a little look. Get this in your basket, check it out now, and then once this wings its way to you in a few days, have a little look online, have a little look in your jeweller shops, have a little look at other areas you can buy topaz, and look at the price you are paying. Genuinely, Sarah Alvin, if I was to use the 2 smallest from this strand, so the 6x5, to create a pair of earrings on 925, what price are you looking at selling them for?
At least £10.
At least £10?
Yes.
For a pair of topaz earrings.
At least.
This is currently the only actual strand of topaz we have on the website at the moment, of the lemon topaz. So it's beautiful we're able to offer you this, isn't it, today? Stop it. How about a premier price? Premier price? £12.95. Oh my goodness. Now, seriously, just premier price. So what we're doing now on some of our strands, especially ones that are so gorgeous and beautiful like this, the first time we show it you, we take it to the lowest price we can do. And then after that, we'll take the price back up. So it really is first come, first serve. We're thanking you for joining in. We're thanking you for keeping your eyes out for all these beautiful new strands. And we're giving you a cracking price to say thanks. £12.95 for lemon topaz. It would leave a bitter taste in your mouth if you didn't get your hands on this. Get it? Lemon? £12.95. It's your first chance to purchase, and it's the lowest price it will be. £12.95 for you. 100 carats worth of this for you today. So summery. So summery, really bright. Have you got the sun where you are today? Does this remind you of it? So stunning. If you are really looking forward to more great deals, how about a bit of a star buy? Star buy. If you are new to us, what the heck is a star buy? Well, it's where we bring you either something you haven't seen for a long time or something that's going to be in a cracking bundle at a ridiculously low price. It is a star buy, and I tell you what, this is definitely the latter. This that I have for you today. Take a look at these seriously burnt umber, citrus amber tones running through your gorgeous fiery red agates. Aren't these absolutely beautiful? Now, you've got 2 strands here that are the nuggets. Now, they're called medium nuggets, but they are quite large in size actually, aren't they? 11x5 all the way to 28 by 7 mil. 320 carats you have in each of these 2 strands. You've also got 500 carats of your red agate, which is in these 14mm faceted rounds. These are really large. If you got that topaz quartz earlier on, wouldn't they go stunning with this? Now they've actually got a touch of the carnelian about them, don't they? They have that beautiful fiery tone to them. Agate itself is known and renowned for its banding, isn't it? But when we're looking at the red agate tones, the banding that you've got in here, it's still present, but it's so subtle, it's really pretty. It's almost got a planetary solar feel to it with the banding. It really is something special. Now, if you haven't worked with nuggets before, do not be afraid. I know they might look a bit jaggedy and maybe even daunting. They're not. They're completely smooth to touch. They are all rounded off at the end of them as well. So if you're wearing them, don't worry, they won't catch, they won't snag. They're so comfortable to wear. But also they can create quite dramatic boho feels to them. Are you looking at getting your hands on a new market this season? Are you going for possibly all the festival goers this year? If you are, then these shapes are so into that genre, aren't they? Really kind of boho, kind of festival vibe to them. But then you've also got these seductively sparkly, these high impact, these huge faceted rounds of the agate as well. 14mm. Now, it's a lengthy set you've got on here, isn't it? Let me get my trusty measure out. You know I love my ruler, don't I? This is a 30cm ruler. Let me measure these. Now you know that our strands on average is 30 centimeters, isn't it? Wow. You're looking at closer to 40 on all three of these strands. 40 is the length I have on mine. You have got a serious amount. So I'm bearing in mind that it's really high quality agate because it's got this beautiful subtle banding in it. It's got the carnelian tones. I'm thinking serious carat weight. 640 of the nuggets and 500 of the faceted rounds. So what am I thinking? £5 each would be great, but surely it can't be doable. I can tell you that the middle one is not quite £5. It's £5.45. Can you believe all three of these £7.95? Not each, for all three of them together, £7.95. That means that you're buying one for £5.45. So what are you getting the other two for? Like £2 something? Well, not even that. That is such a ridiculous sale. £1.55 each you're getting. £1.25 each. Those strands, they're around 40 centimetre strands, and of course yours might be slightly different because it's done on carat weight, isn't it? There's plenty of you on the phone lines. I can see lots of you with it in your baskets as well. To get your hands on 3 strands with that serious carat weight is really special, isn't it? How about check out your baskets as well, because I don't want you to miss out. And our star buys tonight have been real popular, so I don't want you to be missing out on all of these goodies. Check out as much as you want. Do you know what I would do if I'm shopping online? What I do on JM is as soon as I get it in my basket, I just click and check it out straight away, because otherwise essentially what you're doing is you're doing the big shop on a Wednesday or a Saturday in your local supermarket. You're doing your massive shop, you've got everything on your list, ticks it all off, you've got a trolley full, and then you just leave your trolley in the middle of the shop and go home to watch Corrie. You wouldn't do that, would you? That's essentially what you're doing if you're not checking out your basket. You're just walking away. £7.95 is a cracking star buy. It's well worth opening your baskets up for this. What do you think about these, Sarah? What would you do with these little beauties?
Do you know, I've used some of those nuggets like that with my bead loom, and they create almost a sort of a spiky, but the spikes are facing away from the neckline or from your wrist, so they actually stick outwards because where the drills are, and it actually creates a really soft against the neckline but a really edgy piece. Yeah. And then you could use a combination of maybe the smaller ones and the larger ones together and go for a real sort of holiday vibe. You know, when you get those pieces of jewellery when you're away on holiday, and they are typically of this sort of nuggety feel, and you get those beautiful pieces, and I think these are just going to look amazing when we get the sun come out and we get a little bit of colour on our skins. They'll look beautiful against that, and they're sort of a really great one to take you through the seasons, because these are going to work right through spring, summer, and into autumn,
and
winter.
into autumn, so true. Autumnal tones, this, every autumn they're in, aren't they?
But because they've got that warmth to them, they're going to take, you've got almost like the embers of fires for winter, but then you've got their sort of warmth of sunshine in them as well. You know, that sort of warm feel of a setting sun. You know, when you get the really big sun and it's really bright orange, you've got those tones coming through as well. So I just think it's just a really great one.
It is an all year round, isn't it?
It is.
And you've got your Christmas whiskey as well in here, which is nice. £7.95. If you haven't had a go with the nuggets, strongly suggest you do with this.
Yeah, I mean, you know, and don't be afraid of them. You know, roll them up into small sections, and you maybe use a piece of wire and do like your rosary links around the front of the neckline piece. They make great swags, like if you want to make like a Peter Pan collar type feel to it. It makes sort of, you know, so they're really great. And they just, if you're just a beginner, just put those chips onto elastic and make a really edgy bracelet.
Love that idea, really fab. So basically just give it a go. If you haven't worked with them before, now's your chance, because the price on these, they're working out just a couple of quid a strand. £7.95 for 3 40cm strands of your beautiful agate today. It is your star buy. Now it's a bit of a luxury time I've got for you now. Never let it be said that I don't like a bit of luxury. I've got some serious luxury strands for you now, but it's the late show. So of course we're going to keep them low priced, but trust me on this, if you're planning on getting your hands on some luxury for less, this is going to be the time for you. Send in the high end. Send the high end. Wait, I don't get it. Do you get it? Send the high end. Send the high end. Do you get it? There was high end upstairs and then we sent it. Answers on the back of a postcard at home. I've got for you here a beautiful strand, one of the rarest gemstones known to man. It is your Tanzanite. 30 carats worth on here. I'm sorry, I didn't get it. I've got to admit, didn't get it. This one is 3 to 6 mil and it's a 14cm strand. Now I know I've been keeping you up to date, haven't I, on the whole situation with Tanzanite. Steve, of course, as we said, Steve Bennett, who is of course the founder and CEO of the company, he went to Tanzania he's been gone for about 3 weeks. He's back now. Back in the country, and he's planning on creating over the next couple of weeks some VTs just to show everyone at home exactly what he found. But needless to say that the situation with Tanzanite is much more extreme than we ever could have imagined at this point. We always said it was around 1,000 times rarer than diamond. Well, right now we're heading up way more, closer to 2,000 times rarer than diamond. The situation with Tanzanite truly is just astonishing at the moment, but we'll let you know more about that at home as soon as we possibly can. But it's needless to say that the rarity on this is astonishing, and therefore when you see this price, I strongly suggest you get it first hand. Should be £49.95. That's the price it has been. That's the price you've enjoyed it for. It's the price you've been buying it for, £49.95. But I've only got a few left. So your last chance to purchase, it's £35.95. How unusual is it to see Tanzanite in a plain round? I've only got 10 of those left in stock right now at that price, £35.95. Isn't it unusual? We see a lot of top drilled, we see some marquees, but to have them in a plain round is something very special. This has always got that AAA colouring as well, doesn't it? When we talk about the grading of Tanzanite, we're looking for realistically a AAA tone, which is this tone running through, almost that Tiffany blue that we've got in here. 8 of them I've got left in stock now. That is it. £35.95. You've got this beautiful Tiffany & Co colour running through. Of course it is the gemstone that's synonymous with Tiffany & Co, but at the moment even they're finding it hard to get their hands on it, I've got to admit. This is our Tanzanite Rare and Precious boarding on here. Have a little look at the board. So on here, what we're looking at, you can see this section, it really defines to you exactly the colour that you're looking for in Tanzanite. Now, the fewer amount of A is kind of the lowest standard we're looking for. Let me show you these next to them. Judge for yourself. It's definitely deeper than that. It's definitely deeper than single A. Definitely deeper than your double A as well, isn't it? I think we're cracking on to more triple A, but look, actually, could even be further up than that. Now, every time an A is added, that is basically in a way our way of saying that the quality is there. The more A's there are, the higher the quality, the higher the price, but also the rarer they are. This, I am safe to say, it's definitely got the colour tone of a triple A, if not higher. To be able to get it for £35.95 is exceptional for you today. Really high quality, possibly the highest quality I've ever brought to you. 30 carats worth of the graduated plain round, 14 centimetre strand. I've only got 3 of these left though. Some people are going to miss out, it's a fact. It's so wonderful to have a high grade product at a price that is affordable, because I don't know if you're like me, sometimes I can create something and myself as a creative, oh my goodness, that's just reminding me I've got to show my polymer clay challenge tomorrow on the show, oh no. But sometimes you can get a little bit cautious about your own designs, can't you? You can think, are my designs good enough for that high grade Tanzanite? Well, at £35.95, yes they are. Why not give it a go? I've just had a review about this strand. I've said to you, send in your beautiful reviews. Any reviews, good or bad, we do not mind. This is Kathleen. Now, you bought these in the past. Said, OMG. These are fantabulous. I am just going to admire these for a while. Oh, Kathleen, you've already got your hands on these, you lucky little dibble. Are you so in love that you're going to get another one? They are fantabulous after all. They are fantabulous. You don't say that often, do you? This is miss it, miss out, because I've got 2 of them left, and it's high end. That's special, isn't it? Honestly, I would not even slightly be surprised that if in a year's time I cannot bring you Tanzanite at all, full stop. If you have got children, grandchildren, great-grandchildren who at the moment are, you know, in their single figures, even heading up into their teens, by the time they're an adult, they will not be able to buy Tanzanite first-hand. That's the situation, that's how dire it is. Unless randomly we find another area that we can find Tanzanite from. Of course, it's one locational, it's not going to happen, is it? 2 of them left. Get your hands on it first-hand, discounted price today for you. £35.95 for you. This is luxury for less, and it's also serious rarity. I have got for you here in this beautiful presentation box another of the rarest gemstones known to man. Take a little look at it. It's your stunning red spinel. First time ever on the Late Show. Now, red spinel is the rarest colour of all spinel. To get your hands on it is exceptional. And look at the rich cherry you're getting in here. Now, the red spinel itself is so rare purely because of the way that it's actually built up and the rarity to actually get all of the components that you need to create this beautiful rich red tone. It is so rare, and this is from Burma, which when it comes to red spinel, that's kind of the location you want to go to. So for example, if it's amethyst, you might be looking at Zambia. If you're looking at croissants, you might go to Paris. It's like that. This is your rich ruby-like tone, said to have saved a king's life. Should we give you a cracking deal? Last in stock though, luxury for less and last in stock, £24.95. The rarity on this is almost unimaginable. Not only is it the rarest of all the spinels, it's also one of the most sought after. Obviously, of course that would be the way. Now, these are quite small, aren't they? But they're so sparkly, the seductive sparkle is really impacting. What would you suggest doing with these if someone hasn't worked with red spinel before?
What I do is keep my designs fairly simple and very classic. And what I do is either I will possibly do a couple of rows of them in a section in the middle of the neckline, and then take it onto a larger gemstone or chain, or if you want to multi-row them round your wrist, that is a beautiful way to sort of display them. If you've got the sterling silver 2-hole spacer bars, which are available on the website, and row those up onto the wristline, that just works beautifully. Or just to maybe have these off a sterling silver chain on an earring, just onto a fine sterling silver head pin, really classic. Maybe have 2 or 3 spacer beads, sterling silver spacer bead, maybe 2 or 3 more, and just have a really elegant earring.
I totally agree with that, because if you think about high-end jewellery, a lot of the time, and when you're making jewellery, I don't know if you're like me at home, but sometimes I will spend hours and hours creating something, and then I look at it, I do really like it, but I'll have little odds and ends, a little bit of wire left, and then just with one drop, I'll just twist it up at the end, pop it on a necklace, and actually it looks more expensive than the piece that's taken me hours. I think that's the look you'll be able to create with this. High impact, but serious quality and luxury with this strand. It's one of the rarest gemstones around the world, and what we have right now is your last chance to purchase it. I've got £24.95 your price on this today for 15 carats, and they are faceted rondelles as well. Rondelle is one of the tricky little cuts to master, because to have a faceted rondelle, the surface area of course is tiny, especially around the edges of these, so to be able to facet them is really special. They're yours today, serious luxury, £24.95. And if you do want to get your hands on some more seriously bezeled luxury, then this is going to be great for you. Did you manage to get your hands on that bezeled matrix box earlier on? Then actually you could create some really stunning pieces with this. 925 sterling silver. Let's get your pricing indeed. £24.95, 4 left. Now it is 925, just cushioning these around the outside, and you'll see as I spin them, you have got clarity of the gemstone on each side. We haven't covered up one of the sides of these. Both beautiful to really catch the eye. Imagine this on a piece of chain, eye pin through the centre, piece of chain as a bracelet, done in mere moments. We've done the work here for you. Mother Nature's brought you the gemstone, we've brought you the Labradorite to facet them, we've brought you the silversmiths to bezel these. The work has been done for you, but I've only got 3 of them left, so it's your last chance to purchase today. £24.95. You've got here luxury but ease at the same time. And it's not often that we'll say that, but with 925 it's important, isn't it, that you have these options. 2 of them is all I've got left though at £24.95. It's got this gorgeous bezel feature, but I know that of course instantly you might be thinking, okay, I'll put that with my 925 silver, but at the moment have you seen these mixed metals are so in right now, almost a steampunk feel. What about, going to have to act fast, one of these left, who's going to get the last one? Is it going to be you? Who's going to get the last one? Imagine this with even your 925 gold covered wire or plate. It was so beautiful looks, really mixed media. You can add so much funky attraction to these, can't you?
And I think rose quartz is a gemstone that sort of transcends all the generations, so you can do those funky designs for the younger generation, for the pieces you might be making for your daughters or granddaughters, or younger members of your family. And can you imagine these made into rings? I just think that shape with a bezel setting, it's just going to look really high-end, made into a ring with some, you could maybe do a macrame back and really sort of take it to the younger side.
Yeah.
We did it with a macrame back and just make a little adjustable ring for them. Or you can put these into bracelets and just, wire work them, and we go more down the classic route.
I completely can see that. If everyone checks out their baskets now, we're selling out. £24.95. Got to move on. Cannot keep you on your toes. I have got for you some more luxury. Do not worry. Stay exactly where you are. Take a look at these corner drilled cushions. 160 carats of Heliador. Wow. Heliador is such a special gemstone. Now, when Steve is looking for Heliador, a lot of the things that he's looking for in the gemstone itself are the similarities between it and yellow diamond. The things that you look for in Heliador have a lot of the same properties. You're looking for that richness of colour. You're also looking for a beautiful internal structure which is symmetrical within the gemstone. And you've got a lot of that in here. Steve is said that he turns away about 90% of the Heliador he actually sees and he gets sent. He has really, he only goes for the highest quality. Of course, with any gemstone, but in particular, this one has a little close place in his heart. 160 carats worth of these, and these are your graduated plain cushions. They say cushions. They are, yeah, they're your square shape, aren't they, essentially? But they have got these lovely softened round sides on there. It's a 30cm strand. You're getting plenty on here, including the spaces as well. Now, again, it's so lovely to be able to bring you really interesting shapes and interesting drill holes. Let's bring your price in on this. £21.45. You know that this is seriously high quality Heliador. 90% of it is turned down by Steve. £21.45 is good. But how about becoming another record breaker? £14.95. £14.95. Lowest ever price. 22 of them left. It's your last chance to buy. Chris Akabusi, did he do record breaker as well? Or is that, what was he on? Chris Akabusi, did he not do it?
I can't remember who did it after Roy Castle.
I'm not sure, someone did. Record breaker, oh my goodness, not in tune or in tone. £14.95, 18 of these left, record breaking low in price. And the thing is, you know that this is high quality because truly, this is something that Steve, when he's looking for it, imagine he's getting sent all of this stock, he looks at all these vats, and 90% of all of the Heliador he turns away because he's got such high hopes and high expectations of the gemstone itself. So you know that you're getting really high quality here. And think about this as well. How often do you see Heliador? Not very. Not in this channel, and actually not in the stores that often. It's a bit of a collector's choice, isn't it? We've got Jean buying these, Laura buying these, Mary's got some, Sarah's got herself some as well, Lorraine, you've got yourself a couple, Lorraine. 12 of these left. Laura's got a couple as well, Laura. Treat yourself, why not? Oh, we've got a Rebecca up there, nice name. 11 of these left over in stock. Got a Phyllis as well. Phyllis, that's my grandma's name too. Lovely name, Phyllis. No hesitation on the web. Margaret's just got herself some. I've got no hesitation whatsoever on your checking out, please. You need to be clicking to check out ASAP as soon as possible. This is really high quality, and you know what? If you've got Heliador on your stand, a sign that highlights you've got Heliador, people might not know what it is. They might come up and ask you about it. At that point, the dialogue is open, not only for that sale and hopefully for many, many more. If you have got people who really love perhaps working with yellow diamonds, working with your ambers, maybe someone has asked you for a commission piece and in the past they've had amber in it, maybe they've had rutile quartz with the Venus hair structure. How about opening up the door connection again, just letting them know, I know you got that last time and you loved it, I've got a brand new strand for you, got Heliador first time, maybe you've worked with it, how about doing you another commission? It'll be the same feel but a more high-end brand and type to it. Open those doors back up, let your customers know when you've got something new in. Now, I've got 4 left, and I've got 3 of you online with it in your baskets. That means I've got 3 of it now, 3 of you with it in your baskets. That means if you do not check out right now, then got no chance. $14.95, never seen that price before. It's a record-breaking low. It's only ever been £17.95. That's the price it has set off as, and the price it's always been. £14.95 is all you've got. It's been on air twice, and we're already about to sell out. Started with way over triple figures. 3 of them now. Oh yeah, way over triple figures. We didn't start off with 1,000. Started off with 200 is what I meant. Guys at home, you knew exactly what I mean. £14. Could you imagine if we had to store 1,000 of these? Whoa! £14.95. 1 left. 2 of you. There's 2 of you online. Helen, Laurie, you've got it in your baskets, ladies. Which one of you is going to check out? Someone else has just put it on in their basket as well. Who's going to get the last one? Nearly sung that. Last one. Laurie, is it going to be you? Helen. Meg. Oh, Meg, pipping you to the post now, guys. There's 3 of you in there. You've got to be quick at this. Lowest ever price. Beautiful, stunning gemstone strand. Don't see it often enough at this brand new lowest ever price. Meg, you've got it. Meg's just cracked it out. Meg! $14.95 for you today. Beautiful strand for you. And I've got something now. It's getting to that time of year, isn't it? Where we have so many of the craft fairs coming up. It's getting to Easter and you get a lot of craft fairs along this time, don't you?
You get all the spring, summer ones coming through.
Exactly. So this is going to be one for you to top up your stash. Get 100 of these antiques bronze copper bolt rings. These are going to be one if you have got yourself all of those craft stalls. Perhaps you've got loads of them already booked in. Perhaps you're planning on booking them in. Get yourself this pack today, because not only is it going to be a great price, but it's shocking how quickly you go through them, isn't it?
It is.
You're looking at this now thinking 100, that's going to last me ages. Well, hopefully not. If you imagine you've got people coming to your stall, you might have, 40 purchases maybe in a day, possibly, if you're a busy one. Maybe it's a bit quieter, 20, 10 even.
You've still got to replenish all your stock, haven't you, every
Yep.
time you do a fair?
Every single time. You've not just got rid of it, you've got to replenish as well. 100 of these bolt ring clasps. Now, antique bronze is one of those sort of universal colours, isn't it? Because I know that some people have, real affection for gold or silver. Yes. But antique bronze is one of those that's just sort of in the middle.
It's almost like it's a neutral almost between the two. So if someone is loves to wear only gold jewellery, they may not want to buy something that's silver. Yes. But they may well buy something that's an antique bronze, because it's not going to be pushing them too far from what they already like, which is the gold tones. But they're going to someone like silver, they'll also pick up an antique bronze. Yeah. And I think it works so beautifully with all of your gemstones. And I use these ring bolt clasps to make charms.
Great one.
To go on to chain charm bracelets.
So that you can detach and attach.
And I have all the different colours, and then I have all the different coloured ring bolts to go on the charms.
Love that. That's adorable.
If you're doing school fairs, these are great for children to be able to buy their parents. Things like Mother's Day, which is coming just around the corner. Is it tomorrow, Mother's Day?
Yeah, no, Mother's Day is the 30th, I think.
It's 30th.
Yeah, you've got a while yet.
But you could make, the children could be making you a charm to go onto a bracelet for you. Get the whole family involved to make. If each child made you a charm or a couple of charms, it'd be a really unique present, wouldn't it?
I love that idea. How about 2 record lows back to back? Surely not. Would you like to pay 8p per clasp? If you would, trust me on this. Get on the phone right now, because they're even less than that. They're not £7.95. They're going to come out about 5p each one. Brand new, low price, £4.95. Less than 5p per one. on these. Hey, tell you what, you can even buy 100 penny sweets for that anymore. Penny sweets are no longer penny sweets, are they? Like 5p sweets? And they'd only last you, well, me, 30 minutes probably. Lowest ever price on this. And you know what? This will not be repeated, this price. I highly doubt. £4.95. If you've got your Mother's Day craft fairs, your Easter craft fairs, your spring, your summer fashion lines coming back in, then get your hands on this whilst you can, because it's antique bronze, it's all year round colour, it's a mixture for everyone to wear, and it's £4.95. You have got to get your hands on this right now, because it's serious versatility on these. And you know what? Don't just think of them as a bolt ring either. Don't. You could do so many more ideas with this. What about just using the closed jump ring? Because don't forget, it is attached to it, a closed jump ring. What about threading your necklace through there in a front design, creating that beautiful loop-like effect where you just loop the rest of your jewellery through it, giving you a really adjustable neckline? What about as well using these for steampunk, again, setting them into resin? I think that would be gorgeous. What are you thinking with these, Sarah?
If you want to go down the steampunk feel, you can actually take the little piece that opens the ring bolt, you can actually take it out, so you end up with 3 pieces. So if you want to go on that sort of setting it into resin or something, you actually get 3 pieces. You get the jump ring, the actual ring bolt, and the little snap fastening that will bring back the ring bolts. You actually can take all of those apart, so you actually end up with more pieces. And
that's perfect for steampunk.
But you know, you can just really go to town with these, and you know, maybe have, you know, go for a design. If you're making a neckline piece, go for a detachable bracelet at the back of it, where it can be a back necklace, you know, where you have the sort of chain coming down the back.
Oh,
but if you make it the right length, you can actually then double up as a bracelet, which I've done before.
I love that.
Especially if you've got a backless dress. So, you know, just having those extra clasps, and these give you so much security on your jewellery as well. And, you know, they're big enough that they're easy enough to open and close, but, you know, not so small that they disappear into
the piece of it.
Yeah.
It's your lowest ever price. That is a multi-buy deal. If you're not multi-buying, why on earth not? Think about how many pieces you can create with these, and you know what? When you've got that many, you'll be less precious about it, won't you? You'll be able to go, oh, actually, I will cut these up and set them into something and just have a play. And why not? 5p each. It's a multi-buy, lowest ever price offer for you today. £4.95 for 100 of your antiques bronzes. Get yourself 2 packets for less than a tenner. Perfect. £4.95. If you're happy with that price and you want to go shooting to the stars, let's have a star buy right about now, shall we? It's your star buy time, and we have got a real treat for you. Now, Sarah, you were playing with the Kumihimo before, weren't you?
I was.
Having a little bit of a
finished it
play.
now. It's okay.
And it has been finished. You fancy a little sneaky peek? Why not? Take a look at the finished product. This is what we showed you how to create earlier on, the checkerboard design, which you've then added on this beautiful, huge faceted gem, and into a plait around this side as well, Sarah.
Yeah, so if it spins around, you've got 2 in 1, really.
Yeah, 2 in 1.
Yes,
I
and the
love
gemstones,
that.
the fastening, so, you know, you don't always need to have, you know, for your larger pieces of Kumihimo to have a clasp in. If you haven't got one, you can actually use a gemstone.
Yeah, I love that.
Which is really easy, and I've just attached it with some wire, so, you know, I didn't need anything really special. I haven't even sewn it on. I normally would sew it on, but for speed I used a piece of wire, and it works beautifully.
Yes, stunning. Now, I have got a double trouble for you today. You have got, as your double trouble, star buy, you have got the Kumihimo silver flash copper findings. Now, you have got 52 pieces of these in total, and I'm going to get some of the goodies out for you. Now, talk us through the Kumihimo ends.
Bear with me, and I've got one that I have to show you.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, there we go. So here we have one I did earlier.
How very professional of you, Sarah.
I know. There we go. Right. So the Kumihimo ends attached, and these are slightly different ones to the ones you've got. There's just a slightly different design. You actually can glue these onto the end of your braid. So these are actually, what I did was I wrapped the end of my braid with something like household cotton or a monofilament, and then I tied it tight, and then I could cut it so it was neat, and then I glued it into this part. You add the jump ring onto the bolt ring clasp, and then do the same on the other end. And if you want to, you could attach one of these little carriers before you add the second end, and you can add all your little gemstones to it.
You can add on your charms to that, can't you?
So you could maybe put 2 or 3 of these on if you wanted to, and have lots of different charms.
What kind of glue are you working with?
I'm using the sort of, I think it's the E6000 off the website.
I see. I think we've still got some of that in at the moment.
Yes, something like that will allow, and it gives such a strong bond. Don't be afraid of it. Pop it in, and when you pop it into the ends, twist your braid in there to allow the glue to coat both the inside and the actual braid, and then leave it to set for about, depending on the sort of climate and the warmth in your room, probably between about half an hour and an hour, but I normally leave mine overnight just to be on the safe side and allow that to really set, and that's your piece with a really professional finish on the end, and it just looks like something that would be shop bought. It's so professional.
It is really, gives it that professional end, doesn't it?
It does.
Now these are half of what you're going to be getting. It's double trouble, so imagine this times 2. It's everything you saw on screen earlier. You get 3 size of your cap ends. Slightly different design to the ones we have.
Yes.
It's double trouble, £7.95. Now, for this collection, for your large cap ends, your medium cap ends, your small cap ends, your 4 charm connectors, your toggle clasp, 4 of those you get again, and with your jump ring shapes too. Normally for this pack it's £6.95. You're getting all of this again for £1. All of that you've got on screen there for £8, and that is all. Oh my goodness, you actually get 4 of the cap ends, don't you? I've just seen. And the tiny ones. So with the tiny ones, really delicate little looks you can create with them, isn't there?
If you're doing a 4-strand Kumihimo braid, which I'm going to be showing how to do on a DVD I'm recording tomorrow, you can use those ones because 4 strands fit beautifully in there. Let me. So a 4-strand braid looks like that.
I see.
And is a lot daintier than, say, an 8-strand braid. And you can then use the smaller end caps to be able to pop those on there. I've used the ribbon ends on here, but you can use those because I didn't have any at home.
And is this the satin cord?
This is satin cord, yes.
Brilliant. So you could actually create this look. I think we've still got some in stock. That bundle earlier with the 50 metres of satin cord and the square as well. Half my stock has gone on this, and tell you what, there's loads of you with it in your baskets, isn't there? Blimey. Check yourselves out. £7.95. It's normally £6.95 just for those. So essentially it should be £13.90 for 52 pieces in total. But with Star Buy, we give you a cracking amount and we cut them down as low as we can. Started off with over 100. I've got 90 left now for you, and there's so many of you with it in your basket. The thing is, they give a really professional finish, but you know what? You might not do Kumihimo.
Don't panic.
Do not panic. These aren't just for Kumihimo at all. 36 I've got left of this now. These aren't just for Kumihimo. If you don't Kumihimo, do not worry. You can create so many looks with this. Yeah, you can use these as chains. You use the toggle clasp as a toggle clasp for cufflinks. Jump rings, of course, for so many things. The cap ends themselves, you can use as always tassels as well, can't you, Sarah?
You can put them on the end of, if you've got a multiple strand of ribbon that you've plaited together. These are great if you're using the 1mm leather cord, because they are notoriously difficult to end. If you're using more than 2 pieces, you can't get them into a ribbon clasp. They're just too bulky.
Hefty, yeah.
And that's where these come in for me. I love using that leather cord, and it just finishes it beautifully. And that's what I use the larger ends for. But even if you're only using, say, 3 or 4 pieces of the leather cord, you might want to use the medium size, and it just finishes it off beautifully. And it allows you to do those really on-trend leather pieces with the leather cord and the braiding and the plaiting, and they just look finished beautifully.
Yeah.
And I'd just like to say that I have bought this type of fastening elsewhere, and I want to say that these ones are really sturdy. They've got plenty of metal in them. They're not flimsy. They are really great standard, and the toggles are beautiful as well. And there's lots of detail on the toggles as well, so they really do finish off your piece of jewellery beautifully.
Just giving it a really professional finish. I know it says Kumihimo double trouble, but don't just think Kumihimo. There is so much more you can do with this. Buy yourself, last 10, I'm almost in single figures on this, and I tell you what, there's way more than 10 people with it in their basket. If you're on the phone line, last 2 on this, oh my goodness. How many people with it in their baskets, Laura?
Oh dearie me, I think there's about 10, 15.
Maybe, yeah, and there's 2 left. Quite a few people are going to be disappointed. £7.95. Get your hands on it, buy it, love it. Now, I have got coming up for you in a little bit. I know you've been waiting for it. I promised you we weren't going to wait till the end of the show. We're not going to drag it out. We're just going to bring it to you. You've been asking for this for weeks and weeks and weeks. It's coming for you in about 20 minutes. 100 meters of 0.4, and your strand of quartz is coming for you. And if you are interested in knowing, this is going to be way less than £20 for you today. 100 meters of 0.4, and this coming up around past. Now, lovely Sarah did mention that she is doing a DVD for us tomorrow. She's filming it. She'll be creating a couple pieces just like this on there. And if you are interested in getting your hands on some DVDs, the VT will tell you exactly how to do that. I will see you after this short break.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Debbie Bulford for a fun and relaxing day discovering the addictive appeal of chainmail. This workshop is ideal for beginners and will introduce the fundamentals of this art form. You will be guided through a range of beginners' weaves and learn how to create your own Byzantine bracelet and earring set. The full course includes a pack of 200 jump rings, a toggle clasp, a pair of shepherd hook earrings, the chainmail tutorial DVD, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a chance to meet the presenters, and take a visit to our gem museum. All this for just $74.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away. Join guest designer Sarah Elvin and get creating stunning designs in no time with this Kumihimo introductory DVD. The easy-to-follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will guide you through a variety of techniques to get you started. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back to The Late Show. Thanks very much for joining me today. I greatly do appreciate it. My name is Becky and we are joined by the lovely Sarah Elvin today. I've got a challenge coming up for you in a bit. How do you feel about garnet?
I love garnet.
Well, I've got a whole garnet showcase and we're going to give you some treats in there for your challenge. Now, I've got a beautiful wire coming up for you later on. I know how excited you have been to get your hands on it. We asked yesterday, what do you want to see? And you said to us, thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Sarah. You said to us, 0.4 mil wire. I want it, I need it. 100 meters, please. We brought it to you. And we've added in there a beautiful strand of quartz as well as a bit of a bonus. 100 meters and the quartz, both 0.4. It's going to be less than £20 today for you. That's a special deal, isn't it? And on top of that, my super start buy later, okay? If you have not yet opened your basket today, perhaps you just watch when you craft. It's going to be a basket opener, even if it's the last thing you buy today. A stunning strand of multicoloured sapphire. It's brand spanking new, and we are going to do an introductory price on it, which you will not be able to buy any other time at that price unless you get it here today. We're giving you a price way under £30. And after we've shown it for you at that price, it will go straight back up, not only on the website afterward, but also for any other telesale we do on it. So really, it's well worth getting your hands on this. Now, if you are looking at starting a new skill or perhaps taking up a new hobby, maybe you've been inspired by the wonderful Sarah, then I have got here for you our beautiful starter kit, Kumihimo. Now, Kumihimo, we've said to you before, it is derived from China and Japan, and it's worn a lot as part of almost ceremonial dress wear, but also it has been used in homes a lot. Victorians actually would have it in their homes quite a lot as sort of decoration, table decoration. It's something though that has just gone up in popularity. You'll recognise the weaving technique as almost a friendship bracelet style, essentially, isn't it? And the name Kumihimo actually relates to what it is, doesn't it, Sarah?
It does, because it just means the bringing together of threads. So, you know, Kumihimo spans a huge range of different techniques that are typically used in Japan and China, whether they're using the square plate, whether they're using a disc, or whether they're using one of the special types of looms that are also used to create different types of Kumihimo braids. So it just covers the whole spectrum.
Now, we've got in here so many goodies for you. I've got your glue, I've got your Kumihimo disc, and actually in here it gives you a few ideas on how to create a specific look. The piece this one shows you how to create is this picture here. The step-by-step instructions will show you how to create this weave on your disc. You've also got your cap ends with a toggle clasp as well on there. You've got your bobbins too, which just save you getting in a mess. You've also got your actual thread itself. Now this one is your natural tones. 3 yards you get of this 2 mil beautiful pebble tone. And you've also got the packet to carry it in too. If you think, you know, today, oh, you know, we've seen a lot of Kumihimo today, got to admit, it's been on designer inspiration, hasn't it? It's great if you maybe haven't tried it before. We've got inspiration from the lovely Sarah, so we want to give you the chance to try it out at home too. Now, the glue itself is so important for this, as we said earlier, isn't it, Sarah?
The glue in this kit is a slow drying glue.
Yeah.
So it's like a gel glue. It's not going to set instantly as a liquid fast drying glue would. So it's a similar sort of compound to the E6000, but this is specifically made for bonding metal to cords, and so it works beautifully. This is one I use a lot, but I also use the E6000, so you've got the choice there to be able to use either, but you've got this in the kit, and there is so much glue in there. I have glued probably 15 sets of Kumihimo ends with that set of glue.
Oh,
so
really?
it does go
a long way.
Yes.
Oh, that is good. And the bobbins, I said they stop you getting in a tangle. They really are a lifesaver, aren't they?
They're essential also if you're doing beaded Kumihimo, because your beaded strands just get completely tangled up. So you can actually wrap up your beaded strands inside the bobbins, keeps them all under control, and it allows you to bead in a quicker style and a more efficient style. So it's really useful, and these are great if you're a beginner as well, because you know you don't want to have to keep untangling your cords. I'm used to doing it without the bobbins, but I need them for beaded Kumihimo. They are a must.
Literally what we do is you will wrap your cord around this centre section, you'll leave a tail hanging free, and then you will pop it closed. Not only does it keep a bit of tension, but it's safe, especially if you're doing large pieces. You could actually have 2, maybe even 3 meters worth of cords everywhere, couldn't you?
And you don't want that if you're doing this on the move. You don't want that dangling on the floor or anything like that, or you know, trailing if you're sat on a plane.
Yeah.
You don't want that trailing, so people might trip over it. So it allows you to keep your craft in a nice tidy manner and be able to do those larger pieces. And especially if you're doing things like you know, if you're maybe wanting to make a long piece of cord, if you're on a long flight, and then when you get to the other end turn it into jewellery, then you can make a long piece all in one go and keep it all under control.
Keep it all fab, which is exactly what you need. How do you feel about this price? £19.95.
That's a great price.
If you really like that price, you are going to love the 5th record low we have done for you today. £15.50. Now, think of any other hobby, think of a hobby, think it off the top of your head. What is it? Football, I heard, yeah. Cricket, okay, good. Hobby? Wrestling, okay. Lovely. Pete, hobby? Tennis. Right. Any of those 4, can you start the hobby for less than 20 quid? No. My graphics have gone, but that's not the point. Huh? PC BC49 for your 5th record-breaking lowest price. Now, that, honestly, even if, okay, so let's say Danny said football, so you've got to buy your football boots. How much are they going for nowadays, Danny?
Crikey.
About $59.99. Well, already that's gone out the door. Director Bruce, what did you say again? Cricket, you said, didn't you? You said cricket. How much for the shin pads and the ball and the stubs and the helmet? Wrestling. Spandex isn't cheap anymore, is it? Hey? £80? Oh my goodness, for what? Like a little spandex zombie thing?
Singlet.
A singlet? Ew. 100 quid? Hey, no, I'm not taking up, I was thinking of taking up wrestling. I'm not now if it's that expensive. What about you, Pete? What did you say?
Tennis.
Tennis?
What a racket.
A racket? What a racket? Pete, no. You just brought the tone down, okay, and the whole show. But seriously, even cricket, tennis, that's a high price, especially if you want lessons, isn't it? Tennis lessons are not low price. You can get a brand new skill, a brand new talent for just £15.50. It's your lowest ever price. The graphics will come back in, but let me get the code on. Peter, Charlie, Brian, Darren, Bravo Delta 49. P for Peter. What's the next? PC, like personal computer. Bravo Delta 49. I've got it written up for me. Cracking. So I'm so sorry that the graphics break. Sometimes it just happens. We don't know what it is yet. IT are onto it. Right now, my member of the team is running into a cupboard to very importantly press a button to get that fixed. So it will be back on. But your code on this is P, Papa, Charlie, Bravo, Delta, 49. Or why not reach our award-winning call centre on 0800 644 655 or go on jewellerymaker.com. Type in the code there, Papa Charlie Bravo Delta 49 to get this at a record-breaking low price, £15.50. Now, Kumihimo, as we showed before, it builds up relatively quickly, isn't it?
It does.
But because it's cords, I imagine it's relatively hard to price. What would your tips be for someone maybe making Kumihimo for the first time and going to sell it on?
Bear in mind, it takes your time to make it. It's
Yeah.
handcrafted, and people are willing to pay for that.
Yeah.
And you know, so it allows you, don't underprice yourself when it comes to these things. If it's taken you an hour to make, how much would you like to be paid for that hour of your time? Think about the materials you've used as well. They need to be priced in there. And at the end of the day, if you're running as a business, you need to be making your profit out of it as well, and giving yourself that money back for your time. So don't be afraid to price, and have a look. Have a look at other people. Have a look at some of your boutique shops where they might be selling this type of item. Have a look at them and make sure you're telling people that they're handmade.
Yeah.
Just out of interest, all of these pieces that are on the table now have all been made on the round disc. So you know, it does prove that you can make lots and lots of different types of style as well from the one Kumihimo disc. So you know, don't think that you've just got a round disc, you can only make a round braid, because you can make lots of different
as you can
ones.
see from the ones that Sarah's created, these ones here that she's got on the desk are all from the round disc, but they all look completely different from this round disc, from this shape.
Yes.
Look at how different they all look. The looks you can create, it's really dramatic, isn't it?
It is, and you can make different styles. So we've got half flats, we've got a square braid, we've got a ladder sort of braid, then we've got cage beads and the scales. So you've got lots of different ways you can use that one disc when you've got the patterns.
Because you've actually left gaps in that one, haven't you?
The green and yellow ones, there's little gaps
little
in there.
peepholes.
Little peepholes where the chain's been stitched in through there, and then the gemstones added, so it's a completely different look.
That's
so
so different.
You can do so much with one piece of equipment and some satin cord, or you can use your ribbon, you can use your hemp, you can use chain, you can use wire, you can use so many materials with that one disc to create lots of different looks. And I've even used my sari silk to create a really chunky piece.
Yeah.
It was almost like a scarf feel to it. It was beautiful. I loved the texture that you get with the sari silk. So don't be afraid to mix your mediums. Put together things like maybe putting your ribbon and your cords together, and it changes the feel of that braid. It gives it a different feel, a different look. And maybe just put a couple of pieces of wire in there, a couple of pieces of satin, and then the rest
Have a
ribbon.
play.
I know today that it was Debbie, wasn't it, that she used the soutache cord,
Yes.
which is another great medium to use with your Kumihimo. It gives just a completely different look. It gives a different feel to it.
Yeah, definitely got that.
So you've got so much. I just love Kumihimo.
It's amazing the amount of versatility you can get. You will be very happy to know my graphics are coming back in on this lowest ever price. Don't forget, it was $19.95, which I think is a stunning price. We have gone to your lowest ever base price today. Your price is just £15.50 for all of these goodies. You've got your glue specifically made for jewellery making, your jewellery gel. Oh, try saying that after a glass of rosé. You've got your disc with a little instruction manual. You've got a set of bobbins as well. You've got your cord, 3 yards worth of the 2mm satin, and you've got your cord ends, your toggle clasp, your jump ring, and you've got your carry case as well. £15.50 for you today. PCBD 49. On this one, to say sorry for the graphics going down, how do you feel about us bringing you something absolutely ridiculously low again? An apology present. Are these the corner drilled? Whoa. Are we going to do a silly price on these? Tell me how silly. Oh, are you even allowed to do it for that price? Oh. Honestly, Sarah, you're going to love this price I'm about to bring in. You have got here 210 carats of lapis lazuli, £8.95. is the price it has always been, always, constantly, on the website, on TV. That's the price it's always been for this strand, until now. £4.95, record low again, 6th record low. What do you think of that price?
It's an amazing price. You know, I love lapis lazuli. It just makes me want to use yellow gold with it and go down that real rich Egyptian feel.
Yeah.
I just love this gemstone, and I'm not a particularly great fan of blue, other than wearing jeans, but it just really is one of those gemstones I'm drawn to because it's so rich, it's so vibrant, and then got those little peeps of the pyrite coming through, and I just love that feel from it. It's an amazing gemstone.
If you haven't had lapis lazuli before, it does have this beautiful submetallic luster just internally speckling through each of these. It's got a gorgeous gold burst, which is why it works perfectly, as you say, with those coloured metals. £4.95. People are loving that silly price. Brenda, Janet, Sue, Leslie, I've got you buying some out there. A few of you with it still in your basket. Now, lapis lazuli, as you said, it is really beautiful. We've not seen it this year. November's the last time we saw this strand. Blast from the past, of course. Now I get it. Blast from the past. We've not seen it for so long. It's like send the high end all over again. I still don't get that. Not the point. Blast from the past. November. We've not seen this since. £4.95. Have you seen what time it is? It's wire time. Wow, you have been waiting, you have seriously been messaging in, you have been letting us know how excited you are to see this. It is 100 metres of our long lost friend 0.4 silver coloured wire. Do you know what? Well done, guys, for waiting so much for this, because honestly, I know we've not had it in for ages. It was a nightmare. It was just one of those funny things. We obviously, it's a staple. We keep it on order, of course, but it was just one of those things. I think everyone did such a great deal on them. They just flew out, and then it got to the point where you thought, oh no. You know what it's like? It's like when you have in your store cupboards, those store cupboard items. For me, it's like your tinned tomatoes, always in there. You have loads of them, then all of a sudden you're making your bolognese and you realise you've run out and you think, what, how did that happen? That's what happened to us. We have got it back in, but currently you've only been getting it in 10 metres, or you've been getting it with loads of other gemstones, fine things galore, which takes the price up, doesn't it? We are keeping the price so low today. $22.90 for you. Not only are you getting 100 metres of your silver colour 0.4 wire, you're also getting the beautiful strand. I told you earlier on it would be less than 25, and it is, isn't it? This is 130 carats of your clear quartz in the 8mm rounds. And even if you're just getting it for this quartz itself is £7.95. Can you see all of these are individually hand carved? I don't think you'll be able to see till you properly get them home, but they're like little rosebuds. They are so beautiful on the front and the back, this design. Beautiful clarity on these. £7.95 by themselves, this normally. £22.90. 100 metres of 0.4, your clear quartz strand in there as well. £22.90. Now, 0.4, I know you've been waiting for it, and we've given it to you today. Cracking deal. And you've only got one extra strand with it, which is exceptionally special. Now, because you're getting 100 metres worth, that is going to keep you going a long, long time.
It is. It's going to last ages and ages.
It is, it goes such a far way. Now, I've said to you before, I'm one of those strange people who 0.25 is actually my favourite gauge. But 0.4 seems to be everyone else's. It's cracking for your weaving. It's great for working to create quite ornate but intricate looking pieces. What do you use 0.4 for?
I use it for crochet. I've used it on my Kumihimo discs. I use it for making small gizmo coils to go in between my gemstones on the very smallest rod. I use it for making rosary link chains and those little wrapped loops with the smaller gemstones that, say, a 0.6 wire won't fit through. It's one of those ones that's always on my desk.
Yeah.
It's always on my crafting desk. It's one that you reach for all the time. If you just need something to hold something together while you put the ends on, your ribbon clasp end on, just to hold those threads together, I just wind a little tiny piece around there, and I always keep all my little scraps and everything, so I've got those little pieces to use. Just everywhere, you know, I would use it on pendants to do the filling in and the little filigree work and things like that, and do all of those nice bits, and to attach onto wirework rings my smaller gemstones, so like my gems of distinction, the ones that have got smaller drill holes through them, like those.
Stunning sapphire coming up later.
So it does allow you to do an awful lot.
Now, I started off with way over 100 of these. I've now got 53. Why, Sarah, do you think people should get this home today?
Because we haven't had it for ages. You've got a gorgeous strand of gemstones with it, which I would be picking up and using all the time, even if I'm just making beautiful earrings because they're going to catch the light so gorgeously. But it's such a versatile one, and it's one, as you say, it comes in and it flies out, so get it while we've got it, because you just don't know when it's going to be back in stock. It's such an amazing gauge of wire, and it's in that silver, which is what everybody wants. You know, you're using the silver a lot. So it's just get it in your basket, check it out, get it home, you're not going to regret it. And it doesn't have a sell-by date, neither does the gemstones. So, you know, having it in stock means that you can create those pieces when that inspiration comes to you, whereas otherwise you think, I'm going to need to make that piece of jewellery, but now I've got a shopping list to get it, to make that piece.
Yeah.
And that's hard. Your inspiration might have left you by the time those items get to you.
Definitely. Grab it whilst you can. £22.90, 100 metres worth of this. If you are into your weaving, if you are into your wire work, and even if you are into different techniques, crochet, Viking knit as well,
Viking
you can do with
great
this.
one.
40 of these we have got for you left. Now, if anyone's hesitating, I haven't got a clue why you would be, grab it whilst you can, because at the moment we have got some in stock, but because we haven't had it in for so long, we're not allowed to sell it separately. At the moment, we're just not. That's why, sneaky, throwing a beautiful strand there for you as well, but keep the price really, really low. So we're not allowed to sell it separately at this moment in time, because you've been waiting so much that what we think is if we get it all out there, it will go too quickly and then we'll be in the same predicament as earlier. So get it whilst you can at this really low price. I've got to admit, the other day I did for you 100 metres of, I think it was 0.6, 10 metres of 0.8 and 10 metres of 0.4, and we did, you know, at much higher price than that, but you did have the 100 metres, the higher gauge. And I know a lot of you thought, oh, some of you were messaging, oh, Nightmare, I do want the 0.4, but 10 metres, I'm not going to be able to do much with that. We've got 100 here for you today, but I've got 36 of these left in stock, and that is it. Geraldine, Frances, Maria, Leslie, Julie, Jackie, Deborah, Sheila, Maria again, Nicolai, Lynette, Margaret, Eleanor, Belinda, Annette, Jonah, Rona, I've got Joan, Gillian, Kathleen, Angela, Sarah. So many people have got this. I'm not even halfway through that list in front of me. Started off with over 100. I've got 35 of these left in stock. You've been waiting for it. We told you, if you are friends with us on Facebook, you like us on Facebook, you may well have got a little ping in your inbox today. We did put up on the Facebook page that this was coming on for you, and I did let you know earlier on in the show too. We brought it to you now, but I've only got 35 of them left. Everybody got the message. There are plenty of new telephone buyers who are getting their hands on this. Loads of new telephone buyers today. Check out your basket, and if you are on the telephone, honestly, I know you think I'm making a big deal of this, but you have no idea how much people wanted this back. £22.90 for this for you, and for a genuine gemstone strand as well today. It's £22.90 on this. I've got so many people buying this online at the moment. Now, the fact that you're getting the genuine gemstone strand for £7.95, that means that you're buying 100 metres of 0.4 for what price? Oh, £14.90 or something, isn't it?
It's an amazing
So,
price.
100 metres essentially of your 0.4, way less than £20. You've got the genuine gemstone strand there as well, so it's £22. In fact, we've just had a little look online, and this quartz itself has been online or on show? On show at £14.
I'm not surprised. It is a beautiful strand, and the carving on it just, although it's a beautiful gemstone, it just adds to it.
Yeah.
And it's so subtle, but it really brings the light into the gemstone. I love clear quartz because it doesn't matter what other gemstones you put with it, it picks up that colour as well. So if you were to put this with, say, peridot, it takes that subtle green right through it, so it really lends itself to lots and lots of other gemstones, and it's one of those ones that you have to have your neutrals.
Yeah.
You know, your blacks, your whites, your maybe your greys, and your sort of deeper, darker browns. You have to have those neutral gemstones to go with those other coloured gemstones, because otherwise you just end up with a single coloured piece.
I get you completely.
So it just lends itself to so much. And the wire, I mean, I've struggled to get the 0.4 wire in the past when I've needed to stock back up again. So I always stock up when I see it, because it's one of those ones that I do use and I reach for all the time.
Isn't it beautiful?
I love that strand.
And if this strand is on the website at the moment, £7.95, to be able to get yourself 100 metres of 0.4 for £14 something, it's ridiculous because it's back in stock. Do you know what? We don't have to be doing these discounts on it, but we are. £22.90. I had over 134 now. Let's bring you some more deals, shall we? Just get your hands in it whilst you can. HZGC17 is your price on this beautiful 100 metres and your beautiful quartz hand carved flowers as well. £22.90. But what I would say is, if you're online, please do check out. Now, I had that competition earlier, didn't I? Do not forget. Have you been messaging in? We've had a few messages in. I had a little cackle at some, it's safe to say, in the break. Some of them are really, really good. The competition is as follows. We want to know your theme for the show, because we're relaunching the show, aren't we? It relaunched last night. We're back to the late show. We want you to let us know exactly what you'd like a theme to be. You can get in touch on Facebook page or text us 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio. And if you do message us in, you not only have a chance to win a bead scoop, but also your theme might be on the show. So for example, Price Avalanche is a theme, isn't it, that we do? So you start off high, you go down low. Another theme we sometimes do is showcases. And let's bring you one of those now, shall we? Garnet Showcase. It's something very, very special. Now, garnet itself is a stunning gemstone which is renowned the world over. Now, with garnet, depending on the area you purchase it from and depending on the variety and type you're getting, we're looking for, so maybe even make a little note of this for what you're looking for in garnet so that you can judge yourself whether or not that's the quality you're looking for. So we're looking for strength of colour. So when I say strength of colour, I don't necessarily mean that it wants to be it's not the saturation of tone particularly that you were worried about. It's a bonus to have it in garnet. When I say the strength of colour, what I mean is you want to have a really obvious blue or red or bright, but you still want that clarity in the gemstone. Clarity is the other thing you're looking for, but also you're looking for a symmetry and a uniform look with each one. So you don't want a garnet whereby one end of the garnet is really cloudy and really misty, but then the other side is totally clear. You don't want that. You want a lot of this beautiful symmetry running through mine. So keep that in mind. My graphics have gone. Keep that in mind when, oh, it is for a reason. Oh good, I just checked they hadn't crashed. It is, just remember those things. So we're going to look for clarity, saturation, strength of hue, and also you're looking for symmetry in each. Now that's a really special checklist to have, because some of the strands I've got for you today definitely tick off all 4 of those. If you are ticking off all 4 of those, you're probably going to need a price point in your head of around £35, because that's how luxurious garnet is. Now with the pricing on the garnet today, we're actually doing a garnet special avalanche. So I'm going to start off with my highest grade, my highest priced garnet, and then I'm going to go low down. How would you like a strand of garnet later on in the avalanche for less than £25? Sound good? Well, you're going to definitely have to stay tuned. Garnet is one of those gemstones that everybody knows. It's always brought up in your consciousness, along with things like your diamond, your amethyst. Even from a young age, you know the name garnet. And that is therefore synonymous with luxury, with high end. If you have something like that beautiful Heliador I brought you up earlier, and someone saw that on your stand, they might not know what it is. They might be questioning what it is, and you might therefore have to sell to them how luxurious that gemstone is, how amazing it is, how rare it is, and everything else. Garnet, all of the work is done for you. It's already inbuilt in the conscious. You've already got that natural information, that luxurious idea of garnet in your head, inbuilt within you. So your job is done there. People see garnet, they think this person not only knows what they're doing, but wow, garnet on that gorgeous piece. Even at that price, which don't forget is probably going to be double if not triple the price we're doing them for you today. Bear the checklist in mind when you have a look at the first garnet piece in my avalanche. You're looking for clarity, saturation, strength of hue, and symmetry. This has got it by the bucket load. 25 carats worth of this mandarin garnet in your plain rounds. Now these are 4mm and they are 15 centimetre strand. You know exactly what I'm going to say. Look at the clarity. The symmetry and the clarity follows through in each. You've got this zesty, almost amber mandarin tone running through each of these beautifully. And the hue itself is so intense, but you can still see the transparency is irresistible. Now, these ones are graduated 2mm all the way to the 4mm in the middle. Honestly, that size is so workable. If you are like me and you're a bit of a messy wire worker, I adore the small gemstones for that. But just delicate pieces. We said earlier that less is more, and it's completely true of this strand. If you too agree that less is more, why don't you take a look at what I'm going to do to this price. £59.95. That's the price it's been on air that you've bought it at, nearly £60. I've only got 6 of these in total. £39.95 is your price on this. It's sold at 60. It's sold at £59.95. It's sold. People bought. We're bringing it to you to a ridiculously low £39.95. And you know what? You've only got 5 of them now. This is one of the highest grade garnets we possibly offer you. And this is what is happening in an avalanche. We are going to go lower in price, but don't please for a second look at that price and think, well, I know they're going lower in price for some garnet coming up in a little bit. Yes, we are, but it's not going to have all of the properties that this has. It's not going to have the rarity attached to it that Mandarin does, and also it's not going to have 4 boxes checked off on that list. You are purchasing now quality and luxury at the low price of just £39.95. 4 is all I have left of these. And you know what? I'll be straight with you. £39.95 is a considered purchase price for a lot of us. You haven't got the opportunity to do that. We haven't got the luxury to do that right here because there's only 4. Do not forget though, that 30-day money back guarantee. If you do get this home and you don't fall in love with it, you get your £39.95 back. 3 of these I've got in stock left. I'm going to be giving you some garnet in a little bit, Sarah, for your challenge. £39.95. The price was £60. Well, it's £59.95 to be precise. I've rolled it right down for you. Lowest you're going to get this at, but you're going to have to be the lucky 3 to get your hands on this last strand. 25 carats for these. £39.95 for you today. Going to move on. It is our Tsavorite garnet we're going to bring to you now. The thing I adore with Tsavorite garnet is the fact that the green itself is so happy and fun. What do you think of Tsavorite garnet?
It's so zesty, isn't it? It's so full of life. And I love the fact that you get so much sparkle from it as well, and it just draws you in. I think it's just such an unusual variety of garnet. And when you say to people garnet, they automatically think of a red garnet. When you say that this is, this is Tsavorite garnet and it comes in different, different varieties, and this is one of them, they understand what the garnet is. They understand the history behind garnets, but to introduce a different variety to them just changes the perception of the gemstone.
It's nice to offer that. Now, I have noticed the code OBVX. Like, Simon, oh, pick me. That letter, X, is the one that goes in there. OBVX for X-ray 38. You're going to want to get your hands on it. There's 2 left. This is your price today. 20 carats of your Tsavorite garnet. Wowzers, £17.95. What do you think of that?
That is an amazing price for a rare type of garnet. It's an amazing price. And I love working with these rare garnets because they're so unusual, they're so different. They are just a joy to work with.
£17.95. It is a bit joyous to work with, and we're going to give it to you in a moment. £17.95. Be the last 2 to own this today. It's so gorgeous and green, isn't it? And you can see on this VT as well, it's almost a holly colour, isn't it? Isn't it a holly tone to it?
It is. It's just really rich and deep and just full of absolute zest. It's almost like, those really lime colours. It's got that real sort of zesty feel about it. I love it.
Definitely. Hugh's going to be the last person to own it. OBVX38. If you loved £17.95, you're going to really like this one as well. Take a little look at this for me. Now, again, I gave you the garnet checklist. This one hasn't got the clarity on it. It hasn't. I'm going to be completely straight with you. However, I think you'll agree the richness of tone is deep. There's a letter missing on this. FJ, R for Rebecca Redican, U07. Now, it's red garnet. R for red we're missing out on here. 190 carats worth. Now I think you'll agree, in fact it almost looks a little bit jet to you at home, but this is a really deep burgundy claret tone, isn't it?
It is. You don't have to see it, it's just from here. It's got a real richness, a real, when you get a really expensive bottle of red wine and it's got a real deep, dark, juicy colour to it. It's got that coming through.
Yes. This is the type of wine that has legs that goes on for miles, isn't it?
It is.
It really is. Now, I've got 90 carats. The letter that is missing is R. Roger. That is the letter that's missing, R for Roger. Get your hands on it today. Your price on this 18cm strand, £15.95. What a crack-a-lacking deal on this for you. Thing is, it's quite an unusual shape. What are we talking about when we're working with this shape, Sarah Elvin?
You can either choose to keep them as they are and strand through, or you can choose to turn them and do them in a button style, so they actually, you'll get the face of the gemstone facing on.
Yeah, face gemstone.
So you actually get more visibility of the gemstone doing that. So you've got the choice to work with them both ways. I think these make amazing cufflinks again for gentlemen. They'll be beautiful as the front of a cufflink with either a head pin or a piece of coiled wire going through. I know my husband loves his garnet cufflinks, but also I think they would be beautiful using them with a head pin through them, make a loop on the bottom and have a tassel of chain coming through, and possibly putting some, if you've got some smaller garnets on the end of the tassel, and adding that onto a chain necklace, and you wouldn't need to use that many of them. They would look amazing.
Idea, love that. Now, £15.95 is your price, but because we've actually got pretty good quantity of this garnet as opposed to the others, we're doing it for £12.95. We shouldn't be, that is silly. £5 saving for you today on this strand. That is loopy, isn't it?
It is. It's just
genuine garnet.
I know, and they're so sizable.
Yeah, they really are, and chunky.
Quite often with garnet, you get a smaller size garnet. So to get these larger pieces of garnet to make a real feature of them is amazing, and they are going to be an absolute joy to work with, whether you choose to put them with that clear quartz strand. If you've got that with the wire bundle, they would look amazing with that strand, or whether you want to keep it really traditional and put them with pearls, or you can choose to put them with something really bright and vivid like a peridot.
I think that's a fab idea. And actually, what about mixing them with this one here?
How lovely is that?
Isn't this gorgeous? This is the one I'm going to bring to you next. This has only actually been seen once before, and it was a superstar buy on this show, wasn't it? Now, it's a marquise shape, graduated and faceted, and this is 35 carats. Remember that checklist? Have another little look. You've got all of those things, haven't you? And you know this is a price avalanche. So the price on this is going to be less than $15.95. So I know we took the price down to $12.95, didn't we? But that was a random price drop. £14.95 is your price on this today. In our avalanche, it is technically lower because we were going to do the other for $15.95. Now, the marquise shape itself, these are $14.95 for you today. The marquise shape itself is so much loved because it's so easy to work with. You can create really beautiful flower petal shapes with these. Why do you like working with this marquise shape so much? Because I know that you said you love working with marquise in the past.
They're really great if you have got that 0.4 wire to make a little wire cap on the top of the gemstone and hang them from earrings. They look amazing like that. As you said, they do make beautiful flowers, and they're great if you want to put them in. If you've got a winter sort of red theme coming through on a wedding, you can make add those to tiaras and hair combs. They catch the light so beautifully, these marquise shape, and they allow the colour of the gemstone to come through beautifully. So they're just a joy to work with, and they really do change your designs.
Yeah, definitely agree with that. And you know what I'd love with these as well? On a fascinator. I can imagine these with that 0.4, which I brought to you, 100 metres of the 0.4 a moment ago. I can imagine these tiara twist on a fascinator, just bobbing, catching the light, glistening.
Yeah, and we've got all the proms coming through for the school leavers. So that,
true.
You know, and this colour is so sort of, you know, it's one of those ones that's out there, you know, the of the season, and it's actually, I think it's a seasonless colour is this as well. You know, I would wear this colour all year round. I do have items of clothing and jewellery that are in that colour that I do wear all year round, and I think it's just a beautiful shape, and this colour of the gemstones is just really shining through. And with a marquise cut, there's so much waste when they make that, that cut. So it's, you know, it's amazing to be able to get it at that price.
Now, because you like these so much, how do you feel about having this strand as a bit of a challenge?
I am up for the challenge.
Are you?
I'm definitely
up for the challenge. Well, that's handy. £14.95 is your price on the garnet. I told you we would be going way under £25 on some of the garnet, and we absolutely have. 35 carats worth. Whilst I hand this over to the lovely Sarah Elvin to have a little play with, how about we bring you a star by? I have got for you possibly the heaviest collection of 3 strands I've ever held. This is triple trouble to the extreme, and you've got here 3 strands, 620 carats on every strand of a whopping 16 mil multicoloured agate in these faceted rounds. Tell you what, that code makes sense. Big. BIGC 61 on these. Now, telling you this for nothing, the price on this is mind-boggling, jaw-dropping, eye-watering, wickednessly fab, great, amazing. I know, concise. It's really good. 3 of these 620 carats on each one. So you've got in here, what, 1,200, 300 and something? Well, 1,000 carats by miles. 1,700 and something, isn't it? That is crazy carat weight to be getting in here. Now, it is 1,860 carats. That is crazy, isn't it? It's such a wonderful set of strands. Now, because it is that beautiful multicoloured agate as well, you've got these moss-like tones, you've got the forestries as well, you've got in there your citrus, your cinnamon tones. You've also got nutmeg, the slightly darker, deeper ochre colours running through here as well. Are these new? Because I've not seen 16 mil faceted agate before. Brand new. 3 brand new strands, triple trouble. Tell you what, if you've got yourself a beading group, or perhaps you go and do jewellery making classes or workshops, this is going to be a great one to get your hands on, because not only will they not have worked with it before, it'll be great to give people who perhaps have been jewellery making for a short time or even for years and haven't worked with gemstones of this size. This is a great one for you to stock up on, because you're getting so many of the same gemstone here. 620 carats on each strand, 16 mil faceted rounds. You are going to drop at this price. £10. Yeah, triple take.
Wow, that is amazing.
Isn't it?
It is. And you know, I do jewellery making parties for children, and things like that, you know, and you can get the children really involved with the jewellery making and actually let them use precious gemstones at that price if you want to. It's just an amazing deal. And you can make really statement pieces with them. And I'd be really tempted to sort of tone out the colours as well and pick, you know, the more autumnal side of them, and then keep the green ones to one side and make 2 different sort of styles of jewellery out of them as well.
Yeah. Yes.
But you've just got so many.
I want to show you as well that we had a lady in with us from work experience, and we gave her these to play with, and she had so much fun. These are created by the lovely Kirsty. Look what she managed to do with these. Look at this beautiful stretchy bracelet just interspersed with the stars and the spaces, the round spaces as well. And you know what, Kirsty, I absolutely love how you've done exactly what I just said before about how the mixed metals work so well. The one next to it, she's used in here the brushed silver and the gold rondelles. Kirsty, bang on trend with these. Isn't that so pretty? And doesn't it just go to show how different every single one of these beautiful gemstones is? They all look totally different, don't they? And you've also managed to create these pairs of earrings as well. I love the tone on those, and it just goes to show how gorgeous they work with gold as well, doesn't it? Kirsty, thank you so much for creating these for us. They are truly wonderful, and I really hope you enjoyed your work experience. We've had people messaging in about the jewellery. Oh, people have said it's beautiful. I'm glad you enjoy it. Well done, Kirsty. Pat on the back to you, my love. Now, you are getting here 3 strands for £10. The price online for these, I need to double check, I don't want to say it wrong. £6 something, I'm sure. Let's triple check, okay. Now, £6.45 per strand. They've not been on air yet, so that's what they'll come on at if you go online and try and buy these individually. So if you went online now and bought 3 strands separately of this, that would be coming out at 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 pounds 40-ish. £19 something. £19.35. So it's almost a half price deal for a brand new set of strands. It's a multi-buy option if you have got you know, jewellery parties, workshops, if you do teach, if you go and work with kids, if you're looking at creating pieces for things like sports relief that's coming up, or for Easter fairs, this is going to be the one to get your hands on. If you need high amounts of anything, then this is going to be your chance. It's almost half price deal. £19 something this should be all together. It's your first welcoming price though, £10 on these for you today. I've got so many people purchasing this, lots of you online. 16 mil these ones are, and it is an introductory price. If you're looking for another introductory price, don't forget I've got my little best friend coming up, Sapphire. Less than 30. Alright, I'll be honest, less than 29. Look at how quick these are going. Now, 29 of these I've got in stock. 29 of these in stock for you today. And we've got so many people with it in their baskets. Just make sure you're all checking out, guys. This is brand new, triple trouble. You're getting almost 2,000 carats at almost a half price saving today. 3 strands, £10. Do not miss out. 25 left. Are you going to be the ones to get it? What I will say is all of those people with it in their baskets right now, there's probably about 15, 16 of you. You're going to have to be quick. 22 of these, almost half price deal. Your price on this today is just £10. Triple trouble. If you are looking at getting your hands on some serious deals, don't worry, I have got plenty more to come. I've only got 19 left of these. You've been waiting for it. My stunning sapphire, I said it was less than 30. Do you know what? It's less than £28. Brand new strand, all of that and so much more. Coming after Carol in India on this lovely break. Stay on the phone.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidurist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay is doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back everybody to our final few moments of the wonderful late show. Superstar by Sapphire, brand new. I said less than 30. I said less than 29. I said less than 28. I can't go less than 27, can I? Yeah, I can. This is coming up for you, trust me, at home. This is totally worth the wait. This is so stunning. It's my superstar buy. And also, in tonight's show, guess what you can win? A scoop. There it is. You can win a gem scoop. I have got a bag of goodies. These are going to be winging their way to someone. If you haven't got into our 15 minutes about, we'll be going to let you know who's won this bead scoop. And so many goodies in here, so many. The way you can enter the competition, it's your last chance to get involved. Simply, all you have to do is come up with a theme for us. Create a theme for the late show. It's a relaunch. We are giving you the chance. It could be absolutely anything. My example is the avalanche. So we do avalanches. Start your price off high, go really low. Text us in 60777, start your message with JM Studio, or enter at the JewelleryMaker Facebook page to win, be in with the chance of winning a bead scoop. Get yourself online for that. I have got for you now a miss it, miss out strand of the collector's choice, the collector's and jewellery connoisseur's favourite, I think it's safe to say, Andalusite. And these are your graduated nuggets. Now, Andalusite is such a tricky gemstone to get your hands on. It's so rare. I think I probably brought Andalusite to you once before, ever. It wasn't this strand, it was another one. Andalusite is one that the collector's choice, it's called collector's choice because literally what we do is we will get ourselves out there. You know, we have great buying power. We get ourselves out there and we have a look for gemstone strands and gemstone pieces that are such high quality or so unusual, and then we'll search for almost the best in that category that we can look for, and that's why it's got the name of collector's choice. But strangely enough, Andalusite, it's synonymous with collectors, isn't it? Now this is beautiful because you've got it in the rough form. Imagine just a small pile of these on your craft stall to show people how genuine gemstones sort of, you know, come out of the ground essentially. Really get people in, give people a talking point, doesn't it? Because these are the rough nuggets as well. It's nice that you've got that. Now Andalusite, what do you think of when I say Andalusite, Sarah?
I think of where it's typically sourced from, that it comes from Spain.
Yep, a lot of the time it does, doesn't it? That's what it's named after.
Yeah.
Ours comes from South Africa, but it's named after the beautiful, sunny Andalusia, isn't it?
And it just makes you think, you know, sunny thoughts. You know, it's a really nice gemstone to work with. It's got lots of history behind it, lots of talking points for you if you're selling it on a stall. But it's also, it's a really rare gemstone. It's really difficult to get hold of. I think I've seen it once before on JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
And, you know, it's one of those ones that if you are the sort of person who likes to be able to offer your customers all those different types of gemstones, or if indeed you like to own all the different gemstones yourself.
Yeah, why not?
And we are sort of all magpies at heart as jewellery makers, and I think it's just one that would be really nice to have in your collection to be able to offer and to be able to make jewellery from. It's just beautiful.
I totally agree with that. Now, how many times have you seen this? Look at that price, £7.95. But look at the price, it's rolling down. £5.95, genuine first thoughts.
That is just an amazing price for such a gemstone that is so hard to get hold of, that is so rare to get hold of. And for you to be able to just, even if you liked to do, and I know a lot of people do talks to groups about gemstones, to have this one there to be able to talk about it would be just amazing.
No, I totally agree with you on that. £5.95. I've only got 19 of them left in stock though. This is your miss it, miss out section. Once it's gone, it's gone. What I've got on screen is what I've got in the whole building. That's it. Literally, the 17 on screen, we don't have loads stacked up in the warehouse that we're going to pop out tomorrow. Miss it, miss out means literally once this 16 have gone, it is gone. We haven't got this on reorder. We haven't got a lorry load of it coming through tomorrow. 15 I've got left. Once this is gone, it's gone. It truly is miss it, miss out. And at £5.95 for you, the collector's choice. I don't think I've ever seen a collector's choice strand in general for such a low price, but let alone Andalusite. £5.95 for you, 55 carats of your Andalusite. And another beautiful gemstone I have here for you. Another pop of colour actually, in your blue banded agate. Now you know what I'm like. I'm so straight to the point with you, aren't I? If I don't like things, I tell you I don't like them. I know that I probably shouldn't do that. However, I've said to you so many times, agate isn't my favourite gemstone. I don't particularly, there's something about it, just doesn't shout to me. However, I have been persuaded otherwise since we got in the blue and the fuchsia and the purples. This, to me, I think is one of those gemstones that even if you perhaps haven't worked with agate in the past because you're not a lover of it, honestly, get these home and have a play. They've got this beautiful bright colour for you. Let me bring your price in for the last 16, 160 carats, 8mm, £5.95 for you. Now, because it is so beautiful in this blue tone, it's going to work with so many different metallic colours, isn't it? Your silvers are going to go beautifully. If you want to warm this up as well, what about your golds and your antiques bronze? The thing I love about this strand is, well, it's 8mm, which is just so workable. It is one of your favourites, isn't it? The 8mm, it's your favourites to work with, but I adore it. When you're looking at the gemstone, I think you'll all agree, initially you notice these facets, don't you? Initially it's where this light kicks in, it bounces across the table on the front and the light cascades back into the eye. It's absolutely stunning. But then once that's caught your eye's drawn in more, isn't it? To almost this planetary swirls in each of them, isn't it? £5.90. I've only got 8 left though. £5.95, 160 carats worth. Trust me on this. If you're not that interested in agate previously, do get this home and give it a go, because I think your love for it will be renewed. And at that price, hey, definitely should. £5.95. We've only got 8 of these left in stock on this beautiful strand though. Blue agate in these faceted rounds. If you do love bitter blue, then I've got a really special one for you now. Not only is this miss it, miss out, it's also a premier strand. We weren't able to get a lot of these, I'll be honest with you. Even with our buying power, sometimes we cannot rush Mother Nature, and we couldn't get our hands on more of this. 17 is all I've got. I know. Some of you might be thinking, oh, premier strand, you only got 17, no way, how annoying. Well, yes, it probably is quite annoying. However, when we get our hands on such a beautiful strand as this, we just want to be able to offer it to you. And do you know what? If there was the world's most gorgeous strand and we only had one, I think you'll agree with me, the chance that one person could own that is good enough. You've got 16 of this apatite. You've not seen this strand before, and it's miss it, miss out. I've got 15, and that is it. £6.95 is your tiny price. Boom. 6 of you, 7 of you, 8 of you just got yourself on the phone lines and online with it in your baskets. 14 of them left I have. Do check out your baskets. Of course, we know that I've got so many people on the phone, on the line, in the queue for this. Don't worry, there isn't a queue on the phone line at the moment, but I can see there's plenty of you getting these in your basket. £6.95. 0800 644 655. 12 of these left. Premier strand. These are going to sell out. We know that already. It's a brand new strand, and I've only got 10 at £6.95. Do you know what? Knowing that we had only 17, was it 17 or 18 of these to start off with, we could have actually, if we'd have been naughty, realistically, with it being apatite, whacked a 1 in front of that, couldn't we? We could have, but we didn't. We're keeping it low for you. It's a miss it, miss out. It's a cracking deal for genuine apatite, a very sought after gemstone. 170 carats for you today. Your price, 6 of these left, and that is it. 6 of them left at £6.95. They are gonna go, and there's plenty of you waiting. They are gonna go. Stay where you are if you're on the phone line. It's definitely worth it. It's definitely worth the wait on that one. If you want another little bit of colour, tell me what this is. No way. I don't think I've seen a green amethyst with such a strong colour to it. I'm not surprised I've only got 23 of these left. Take a look at this for me. The thing I love with green amethyst is I think that it's a total twist, a total different look to your normal amethyst. And it's a beautiful strand as well for anyone who perhaps isn't into the purples, into your girly tones. Let's face it, we don't all like the same colours. It's lovely that you can buy possibly even their birthstone, but in a colour that they love and adore. 23, let's get your price in, 80 carats of green amethyst. £12.95. It's good, but it's miss it, miss out. We're gonna do much better. 23 left. How do you feel about my 7th record breaking price? Surely not. £9.95 is not the record breaker. That's the price it has been before. We're gonna take a cheeky few pennies off. Few pennies, you said? £7.95. Do not worry if you were one of the first people to get your hands on this. That money, the £7.95, will be all you pay. Do not worry about that. 20 of these I've got in stock though, and that is going to go down fast. This is a record-breaking price on this. I'm sorry that you may well miss out, but that's, like Mother Nature herself, is the cruel nature of the thing. 10 of these, £7.95. But do you know what? 8 of them, 2, 4, 6, 8. I've got about 9 of you, 10, 11 of you online. 2 left. Who's going to be the last 2? Remember that code. Get yourself on the phone line for this right now. I've got single figures of these left. Okay. I will not lie to you. I was a little bit mischievous. I was a little bit naughty. I have not mentioned this strand that I'm going to show you next. Reason being, it's a girl's best friend. And my stock is so low. The last thing I want to do is get everyone really excited, really hyped up, and then have a rush of people on the phone and the quantity comes up, which is 3 currently on this strand. It is an exceptional strand of diamonds. I don't think I need to say more. Just take a look for yourselves, please. Wow. Bluish green diamonds. Now, these are genuine diamonds, of course, obviously. They are these beautiful graduated rough nuggets. The lovely thing with a rough nugget on a diamond is, and I'm not sure whether or not you get it as strongly at home as I do in the studio, but when the light actually bounces off these and can cascade into the eye, it's a colour and a tone and a sparkle like no other. That's what we adore about diamond, isn't it? Now, I think I'm safe to say it's one of the most famous gemstones in the world, isn't it? And realistically, it's one of the most sought after as well, isn't it? Now, I've told you I've got 3. I'm just going to tell you for just a moment. It's a diamond. I did for you on, it was either Boxing Day or New Year's Day or New Year's Eve, I can't remember. I did one for you, and the strand itself was 5 carats worth of diamonds. Yes, it was black diamonds. It was a little bit different. They were a slightly different side, but it was 5 carats worth, and it was £95 and 95 pence. Remember that when you take a look at this price. £47 and 95 pence for 8 carats of this bluish green diamond. Yes, I'm telling you, if you haven't checked out on the web, you are missing out right now. £47 and 95 pence. Truly, last chance to own. We don't have any more bluish green diamond coming into stock in the near future. We haven't got any more on the website either. If you haven't worked with diamond before because you're a bit afraid, you're a bit worried, oh no, I don't know if I'm good enough for diamond yet, you are at that price, definitely. £47 and 95 pence, but it's miss out. 2 of these left for you tonight. PMIM03 is your code. 8 carats, this beautiful bluish green. And it says bluish green, you have got some that are almost denim. Oh no, I've got 1 left of these. Someone's got to be the last person to get this. If you do not manage to get this right now, you are going to be gutted, aren't you? Realistically. Because bluish green diamonds do not come up often at all. It's the first time I've ever seen of it. And the fact that you've got the most luxurious gemstone in the world, the most recognised gemstone in the world as well, is so exquisite, and at that price you would be crazy to miss out, really. I've only got 1 left, so I'm gonna have to move on. It's £47 and 95 pence for you. You've got to check out that one. Now, if you are online at the moment, there's a couple of you online with it in your basket. Whoever clicks first will get that diamond. Now, simple as that. How about taking a look at this strand, wow, of white moonstone, 90 carats worth in this graduated faceted pairs. I've got my competition winner coming up in a moment or two, and don't forget as well my super star buy as well. 9x5 to 15 by 10 mil on these. Let me just get your pricing, shall I? Here's miss it, miss out. Let's get this pace up. £9.95. Do not mind if I do. ICRU48 is your beautiful price on this. It's said to be good for fertility, Moonstone, isn't it? It's a brand new strand. Stop yourself. Brand new strand. Hey, do you know what? Not heat treated at all. Not heat treated. Not filled. Not coated. Nothing. Totally natural. This gemstone is to you. It's got this beautiful bluish nature to it. It's so gorgeous, and it has been set into gemstones for centuries and, well, millennia almost. It is £9.95 for genuine moonstone. And the faceting itself is so beautiful. It's top drilled again, so I instantly think flower, flower, flower. What are you thinking for these, Sarah?
I mean, you know, it is an obvious one to do the flowers because they do lend themselves beautifully to that, but also these would lend themselves beautifully to waterfall style necklaces where you have them possibly wire wrapped around the top on lots of different lengths of chain, but also possibly just using one or two and doing a wire wrapped pendant. I would use them as butterfly wings. All sorts of lovely things you can do with drops, but they make the most amazing earrings as well. Absolutely the most amazing earrings.
Look at this beautiful shiller as well. Brand spanking new strand, £9.95 for you on this today. Now, you've been waiting for the competition winner, haven't you? Well, you had to be in it to win it. Just as a recap, the competition was give us a theme. A theme for the show. The late show is relaunched. Give us a theme. We might even give it a go, and we'll pick one to win a bead scoop. The winner is Julie from Northampton, and her theme suggestion was around the world in ... gems. So, for example, around the world in 20 gems. Isn't that a great idea?
That's fabulous. I love that idea because we can, you know, you could take it in lots of different directions, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You know, you maybe want to just pick, you know, a continent maybe one night, you know, and just do that one continent or all the way around, or just because gemstones come from so many diverse places, don't they? And it's just nice to put those dots on the map.
Yeah, I love that idea. Lynette has suggested as well, your idea was a close runner-up, and it was suggesting a Scots night because Ali and Ed are both Scots. They're the regular presenters who do the nighttime show, aren't they? I'm obviously just filling in for Paulinus today. Don't worry, Ed's fine. I don't know who it was. And Danny, the producer, has said that he's going to have to double ask. He's going to have to check because there are, of course, you know, a few gemstones that are mined in Scotland, but we'll find out. He'll find out for you. So that could be a good one. But congratulations to Julie. This will be heading its way to you. Are you getting ready? It's my penultimate. Start by now. It is brand spanking new. Now, I purposely didn't show you this earlier on because I know what you're like with your beautiful green gemstones, especially when it's brand new like this. And again, not as many of these perhaps as we would like to offer you. Now, 90 carats of your green coated quartz, and these are from 8 to 11 mil, 16 centimetre strands. Now, again, you know what I'm like, I'm going to be completely straight with you. I know that a lot of you out there don't like coatings. I know that. Because I think what you're thinking is, well, Mother Nature's given you something so beautiful, why would you then want to paint it? That's not what a coating is. The reason we do it is literally to offer you something that Mother Nature cannot offer you. We're beautifying the gemstone in a way that Mother Nature doesn't offer and does not bring to you. You'll be able to see clearly with this beautiful strand. The coating itself is not a paint. The clarity on this is exceptional. You can still see both into the heart of the gemstone and through the other side. The transparency is so special. So it's not paint, we're not covering anything, I'm not hiding anything from you. There's not loads of cracks or inclusions or anything going on in here. It's just we've got this beautiful, light, gentle green colour going across the surface just to offer you something that Mother Nature herself can't. It is a brand new strand. It's a star buy. What price do you think we should go? What price do you think? Because don't forget, some of these are sizable. 11 mil. Realistically, I'd probably think £14.95 I might go for. That would probably be my guess of what I would imagine these are to be. Genuinely, what would your guess be, Sarah?
They're sizable, aren't they?
Yeah. Brand new as well.
I think maybe £15.95.
Huh?
£15.95.
Have a look at the screen. £9.95. Isn't that special?
You're tricking me tonight with these prices. Amazing.
Isn't that really special?
It is.
£9.95 for you on this today. And if you add some peridot, or perhaps you got that beautiful green strand I had on earlier, that'd go gorgeous with this, wouldn't it?
It would.
What would you think of doing with this? Because it's quite unusual actually to see faceted rounds graduated, isn't it?
It is. I love using these greens with all my floral tones, so you know, things like amethyst, but you know, if you've got those garnets that I'm working with would look beautiful with that green as well. So you've got lots of tones you can use with it because it's such a natural colour, so you can put your pinks and your oranges and your yellows, and at this time of year I'm really drawn to sort of yellow and green together because of the daffodils coming through.
Oh gosh, I love
They
this
are
time
just
of
so
year, I
beautiful,
really
aren't
do.
they?
Yes.
And so those sorts of things that really just draw my eye, and I always get inspiration from nature, and I quite often go to places like the botanical gardens to get that inspiration and just to see all those different colour tones together and what works really well. I take lots and lots of photos to keep as a sort of a memory book, and they just go with all of those floral tones beautifully. But you can put it with smoky quartz as well if you want a rich tone coming through. Put it with your carnelians, your pearls. All your different coloured wires would look amazing with it. So antique bronze, things like that.
Oh, I think that's such a cracking idea. Hey, there's someone on who's been buying these at the moment. Got yourself a fair few, haven't you? Got yourself 2 of these anonymous. I know why you're anonymous. Maybe you're like that. Oh no, don't move.
I know.
I've got it from the joint bank account as well.
Might be a sneaky guest designer sneaking in for them as anonymous as well. You never know.
Do you know what? It completely could be. £9.95. I've got plenty of you purchasing this. It's a brand new stonker of a style buy, and it's yours today for just £9.95. How about giving you a little bit of a heads up as well? Just because we were talking about the green and the beautiful bud colours, weren't we? Brand new, this is coming up for you in a little bit. Your beautiful amethyst bezel effect. This is coming up, heads up for that for you. That's coming up in a little bit for you. Last chance to purchase at £9.95. Brand new strand of beautiful green quartz. DTRU30 today. Don't forget I've got that sapphire in a bit as well. It's really special. Superstar buy. It's going to be my last one. I've got some just gorgeousness on this strand, to be honest. That's my superstar buy coming up for you in a moment. Superstar buy. I'm in love. In fact, pretty much everyone in the studio at some point has come over to this and just sort of drooled a little bit. Not literally, do not worry, your strand of sapphire will not come with drool, but Danny says unless you want it to. What, you're going to go around licking all these gemstones? Although actually Lucy eats her gemstones, doesn't she?
She does.
Not literally, but
She kisses them a lot as well.
She's a lot of kissing. Yeah, I bet those are really salivary, aren't they? You've got in here a beautiful selection. I have just poured these out. I'm sorry I've not got a blackboard. Nightmare to clear these up in a bit, innit? Sorry. You've got here, thank you, your beautiful pop, your earring posts. So you see that they've got the ball end here, and then they've got the little eye pin just dropping off from the bottom. That's your earring posts. And then you've got also the butterfly backs, which we all recognise and know. Even if you aren't a jewellery maker, I'm sure you'll recognise these. Pretty standard way of hooking up your earrings. Now, this is one of those again, isn't it? If you've got those bolt ring clasps, that must mean that you've maybe got fairs coming up. Perhaps you're doing Mother Day stalls, spring stalls, summer stalls, Easter things. and you want to get the essentials, and this is your time to do it right here and right now. You've got 100 pairs in total. Here's your price today. £8.95 for you. So per pair, you're looking at a matter of pennies, aren't you? For 100 pairs, you're looking at just pennies for these, and of course you won't be selling them for that, will you? The lovely thing with these too is, because they've got the eye pin there, you can just drop a head pin or whatever you want to through here, and you can make them really bejeweled. Imagine on there, you know, really heavy top drill drops, maybe even with a few rondelles, just really stack it up, quite weighty pieces. But you don't have to be afraid about the ear rock. Do you know what I mean, ladies? The ear rock. Your shepherd's hooks, you've got a really heavy gemstone on there, and you can just feel the shepherd's hook rocking forward and out of your ear, and you think, one more dance move, these earrings are going to be on the floor. It's a nightmare, isn't it? You haven't got the problem with this because they have got that lock at the back. You have got the butterfly back to just lock it into place. £8.95 is your price today. 100 pairs of these antique bronze, beautiful selection of earrings for you today, and it is just £8.95 for you today on these. 100 as well. If you do want to stock up, this is your chance, isn't it? Really is your chance. I'm such a mucky pup. By the way, the reason we've been on this slide is so long is because myself and the lovely Pete are frantically trying to tidy away all of these random bits. Seamless. How are you getting on over there, Sarah? Oh, you have created something already that I am in love with, because you know that I love putting things on my head. I'm obsessed with putting things on my head. I don't know what it is. I've got for you now real high quality 925 sterling silver rose jump rings. Are you joining me tomorrow on the Designer Inspiration? Tomorrow it's our third in our tutorial step-by-step chainmail. Imagine creating some standout pieces with these 925 open jump rings. You're getting 50 pieces of these. They'll come in a little bag like this for you. TGGP94, that is your price. Let's bring the price in. That is your code, not your price. £9.95. Should be, but it's the late show. Shoulda, woulda, coulda be £9.95. Gonna go lower today. Your price is just £6.75. The external diameter on these is 7mm. So I wouldn't like to guess exactly the middle, but I'm guessing around a 6.1 possibly. But your external D on these is 7mm. £6.95. It's so luxurious. You can create some really high-end pieces with this. You truly can. And it's yours today for just £6.95. How do you feel about a presenter's pick? Presenter's pick is essentially myself, Becky, and presenting this evening's show, picking a gemstone that I really like and a strand that I really like. I know you're probably thinking, oh, it's going to be opal. No, it's not, because I always pick opal. I thought, let's mix this up a little bit today, shall we? One, I have got for you today. Oh, it's Ed's favourite gemstone, is it? You know what it is now, don't you? One, yeah? Danny, one. Yeah? 80 carats worth of this beautiful Kunzite graduated. I don't even know why I'm laughing. Plain medium nuggets. Kunzite. Now, it's my pick. I absolutely adore this. The reason is, well, there's so many reasons with Kunzite realistically. It is, of course, a beautiful colour change gemstone, isn't it? It's a gemstone that if you wear it in the daylight, it pretty much transforms itself when it comes to the evening. It is a nighttime gemstone that just looks so exquisite in the daylight. Now, it is such a beautiful selection you're getting on here, and I don't know if you're like me, have you noticed the spaces on here? keep absolutely everything. The spaces drew me to this as well. They're little pink coloured textured spaces. I've not seen them before. They're really interesting. You can keep those and play with those for hours. 80 carats worth. How about we bring your price in on this? Because £39.95 is the price it should be. How do you feel about an 8th record low for my presenter's pick? Hey, if I can do it, I will, and I have. £27.95. Yes, it is my lucky number. £27.95 for you today. What do you think of Kunzite? Do you love it as much as we do here, Sarah?
I do. It's such a delicate, feminine gemstone, isn't it? And it's just really allows you to sort of go to town with something that is so synonymous with the exquisite designer jewellery houses, and to be able to bring that into your own jewellery making at home and to create your own pieces of jewellery from something that has got so much history behind it and it's been used by those top houses to make jewellery.
Oh my goodness,
amazing.
all the huge names.
Yeah, it's just amazing to be able to actually get it home and use it yourself, and at that price it's not one that you have to be afraid of either. You know, I've seen, you know, if you just have a look for pieces of jewellery made from this gemstone at the prices they command, you know, and you've got a whole strand there for such a small price. It's amazing.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
That price is so exceptional.
It is.
I told you, I do these treats for you, don't I? I do it on Designer Inspiration, and I'll do it on the Late Show as well. Lowest price, presenter's pick, £27.95. ASJN96 is your price on these today. And if you're looking for high end, then what about actually pairing? I'm going to bring you this in mere moments, but can't you just see these working together beautifully? This is my amethyst bezel, or as my producer Danny says, bezel. Bezels. He calls them bezels. Bezels, no idea why. You have got for you here this beautiful amethyst 925 bezel effect gemstone. Now, do you know the tone you've got in here? It's almost that Zambian amethyst, isn't it? It's gorgeous. What do you think of these bezeled strands? I know we had the rose quartz earlier. What do you think of them in general?
I love them because you've got all of that silver work done for you, which you wouldn't be able to do at home, you know, without having to invest in incredibly expensive tools and a whole workbench and, you know, soldering and all the rest of it. So it's all been done for you, and I just think they really lift the gemstone. They take them to the next level. You're taking it from a sort of a homemade piece of jewellery to a really professional piece of jewellery because you've got that silver bezel set there. And
definitely.
And it just means that whatever you make from them is just going to look so professional, and I just think they are amazing, and I need to get that strand because it's my favourite gemstone.
Yeah.
Need it.
Now, it's brand new, this is, and it's the gemstone of intoxication. The price we're going to go to, realistically, think of the gemstone of intoxication. You couldn't even buy a bottle of wine in a restaurant for the price we're going to. Honestly, I kid you not. £24.95 is the agreed price. About 30 minutes ago, I had a little phone call up in the break. There's no managers around now. So great. We tried to ring and ask if we could take it to a slightly lower price. No answer, so we're just going to. £24. Think of the repercussions tomorrow. £19.95 for you on this today. The managers are at home, probably on a wine themselves, I hope. £19.95 for you. Honestly, if you went to a restaurant, you couldn't buy a wine for that, could you?
I know.
Could you? The phone lines are lit up like the M6 at the moment. £19.95. Loads of you have just jumped on the phone lines for these. It is a high end. You can't recreate this look, and genuinely the beautiful amethyst internally is so special. This is an add it to your order gemstone strand and beautiful price. You can't recreate this look unless perhaps you are a silversmith, And even if you could recreate it, probably it would cost you way more than that to be able to get. This could have been a superstar buy, but then Saph walked in, the gorgeous little lady. She walked in and our eyes were drawn. But I tell you what, this was a close call. $19.95 for you on this today. It's 95 sterling silver. And if you have, do you know what? It's the weekend, isn't it? I always forget. It is the weekend. Maybe I'll do a bit of a Mystic Meg. Have you got, if you answer yes to any of these 3 questions, you have to get yourself on the phone. Deal? Have you got a wine in your hand? A gin and tonic? Has anybody got in their hand a bar of chocolate? All right. If you've got any of those 3, you have to get yourself on the phone now. A bar of chocolate. Do you always have chocolate at the weekend? Is that when you treat yourself to a bar of chocolate?
Yeah.
Actually, there's quite a few people I know like that.
Yeah, I don't have it any other time, and just sometimes I get a feel for. I don't have it every weekend, but just the weekend if I fancy it.
I have chocolate every single day.
Do you?
Yes. Every single day, loads of it, because my reckoning is when I get older, my metabolism's going to slow down, so I've got to enjoy it whilst I've got it.
Oh, mine's gone, my metabolism. I think it's got up and gone home somewhere.
It's packed off, it's gone on holiday. £19.95. It's a beautiful piece for you today. Your bezeled 925. Susan, Deborah, Denise, Christine, Catherine, you're getting some of these as well. I've got Deborah, you're having a little think about it. It's in your basket. Plenty of you on the line for this. KFDL90, £19.95 for you. Now we've given you so much luxury today, haven't we? You've got 925, I've got Sapphire coming up for you in a bit. I've had Kunzite, I've had I've had my beautiful Apatite as well. Really high class pieces I've been bringing you. And don't forget, I had the garnet showcase, didn't I? And if you remember, we challenged Sarah, didn't we, to a beautiful strand of garnet in the marquee shape. Shall we have a little look at what she's created in literally, I don't know, what, about 25 minutes or something?
Wasn't very long.
2 pieces she's managed to create with this garnet as the centerpiece. Now for a challenge, what we do is we give them the strand and then we let them rifle around in the cupboard behind. That's exactly what we've done here. And take a little look at these 2 pieces we've managed to create. This beautiful pair of drop earring. Exactly what I said before. Simple, elegant, but they look high-end.
They just didn't need a lot. I just wanted to show that the garnets would work beautifully with both colours of metal. So they work beautifully with the silver and the gold, but you don't need to use much because they're doing all the work for you.
Definitely.
And they're just singing, all that colour is coming through. So just little wire wrap tops on them and different lengths of chain, different grades of chain, and just allow them to do everything that they want to. And the movement is,
Now this strand of the marquee shapes, we have plenty left over, you'll be able to see. Beautiful red tone.
Loads in there.
Loads and loads in there. Your price was £14.95 for these genuine, beautiful garnets. And let's take a look at this. Oh my goodness.
Well, you said you'd like something to put in your hair, so there you go.
Isn't that beautiful? I'm going to be honest with you, when we were going through the garnets, my wonderful producer said to me, I'm not sure, let's not bother giving her a challenge because we won't be able to. And I was just like this, camera was on my hand, I was going, thinking of time he was thinking of, because you only had like 20 minutes to do it. It's managed it.
It's amazing. I mean, hair combs don't take particularly long to make, luckily. And if I had to have done lots and lots of gemstone work with it, it would have taken a bit longer. But I've used the 0.1 wire there to create that little backdrop and just added the little flowers and petals on there. And I just found some pyrite, and I just thought that it worked really well with the gold.
I completely agree. Sarah, you are an inspiration. Get your hands on those beautiful marquee shapes and create these lovely flowers for £14.95. Now, how do you feel about something very special? I've been giving you a little flash of her all evening long. It is finally your chance to purchase her. It's my super stunning, fantabulous, amazing superstar buy. Now, I did give you a little flash of her earlier on a couple of times. For now, you're gonna have to wait. I'm gonna show you her in a moment. This is my strand of so stunning sapphire. Now, I was talking to you earlier, wasn't I, about how Steve Bennett has been to Tanzania and a couple of our other mines and had a little look and a little talk with the mine owners about the situation of certain gemstones. When I talk about the situation, I mean how able, the ability to get our hands on them at the moment. Now, I said this to you on Designer Inspirations the other day. There are two main ones that right now have sort of been put in the danger zone. There's two main ones. Tanzanite, which I told you about before. The other one is sapphire in a yellow and orange colour. It's got to the point now with the yellow and orange sapphire where they've actually been told from the mine owners themselves in their own mines they can't find any. They haven't been able to find any for months. They've had little stores of it in little pots of the yellow and the orange left over, but other than that, it's getting into dire situation. Now, for the gemstone, for any gemstone to be classed as extinct in the sense of we can no longer get it, it is gone, it has to have been unfound for 7 months to a year before it gets given that stamp of approval. It's gone, it's gone. A couple of months they've not been able to find this for now. It's getting close to the cuff at the point that, who knows, in 12 months time I might be saying to you there is no more. Sapphire itself is so exquisite and so luxurious. This is a multicolored strand. If you see a strand and you see 4, 5, 6 yellow and orange sapphires on there, I strongly suggest you get your hands on it. And not just for this strand, genuinely, in the future, in the next few weeks, I'd strongly suggest you get your hands on it because the rarity is increasing faster than ever presumed. How many, if any, yellow and orange sapphires can you see on this exquisite strand? There's plenty here. You're going along, there's more over there. More on this side. And loads at the end here. Loads. When I counted these on, it was a slightly different strand that I had upstairs earlier on, but I got to 27. I remember it because it's my lucky number. I got to 27 of the yellow and orange sapphires. Even without the rarity of those sapphires, even without that in your mind, sapphire is so exquisite. It is such a sought after high-end gemstone to get your hands on. It's a bit of a gemstone whereby realistically it's got that name to it, that it's so luxurious and you want it so much that when you actually hear people or see people with, for example, sapphire earrings in, instantly you think, whoa, expensive, whoa, lucky, don't you? You've got the multicoloured strand here. I said to you earlier, it's definitely going to be under £30. Now, before I bring your price in, I'm going to do one of Becky's trust exercises. I do this sometimes on the Designer Inspiration show. And if you are with me from the Designer Inspiration, perhaps you haven't seen me before, do not worry. I will explain all. Becky's little trust building exercise is when I say to you, if you are happy to pay £30 on this, trust me, get yourself on the phone. Meaning, it's not going to be 30. It's not even going to be 29. It's not even going to be £25. $24.95 is not your price. I told you to get yourself on the phone. It was a Becky trust exercise. When I say it, I mean it. This is your launch price. You're never going to see this price again. 19. No! Oh no way! Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe you don't know what happens, what we mean when that happens. Okay, maybe you're thinking, why is Becky going more loopy than usual? Okay, so it was £24.95. Genuinely, what happens sometimes is the graphic, the writing at the side, it's a big IT thing that's going on at the moment, especially with new strands. We're getting this thing where we roll the price down, and if the price comes in the same as it did, the only way we can fix it is to go for £1 off. It's literally the only way. We were going to do it for £19.95. You heard me. I started saying £19.95. It's £18.95 for you. Literally, we cannot go any lower. This is a launch price. You've not seen this strand before. Not seen it ever before. It's brand new, and it's your last time you can get it at this price. It's a premier price, £18.95. The next time you see this strand on TV, it will be £24.95. We're giving you a preview launch price on this. I had 50 to start off with. I've got 19 at £18.95. Stay exactly where you are on the phone lines. Thank you so much for joining me this evening. I greatly appreciate all of your support. 4 left of these. Have a wonderful evening. I will see you Design Inspiration with Debbie Bulford tomorrow. Sarah, thank you. We'll see you soon.
March for the return of The Late Show. Watch 4 hours of jam-packed fun and great offers with your presenters Ed and Ali. Make sure you take advantage of the last Miss It Miss Out shows this week and grab yourself all the last in stock items, because if you've missed them, then you will have missed out. The Late Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back to Designer Inspiration. Thanks for joining me this afternoon. My name is Becky, and in mere moments we're going to be heading over to the wonderful Teresa to have a little look at her